Let it go. 84 music. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living levels and smalls, don't know the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bombs and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody heard woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
Yo, uh, I'm not sure what happened, but it definitely was not on my end. I can promise you that. I think we're back. Shit. Y'all let me know. Can y'all hear me now? I had to grab multiple devices to find out if I'm live or not. I don't know if that was a cyber bomb. StreamYard, YouTube. Yeah, so the link is in the chat. That was China? But I was talking shit about America. I wasn't talking shit about China. I was actually trying to give China some credit. And there's other people trying to make it seem like China needed the United States to function. That wasn't me. Well, at any rate, I think we are back for this short time, I guess. I'm not gonna be dealing back and forth. We only got a few hours of daylight now, so after Frank, after what Psycho go live, I'm gonna run out and try to handle some business. But if y'all want to come up, uh, link is in the chat. Yeah, I was looking at the timing on that. Seemed like it went down right at the top of the hour. Cause I don't even see the previous live on YouTube. Well, I'm not sure what I was. I think I was addressing some comments in the chat regarding how society has signed off on certain governments being held to uh, uh, a level of morality, accountability, and legitimacy, with no consequences. I certainly don't doubt that. Has anybody ever heard of American hackers or American governments hacking Russian companies? Have we ever been reported to have hacked Chinese or North Korean companies or governments, military? How many reports can you pull up on reports of Chinese, Russian, and other foreign entities hacking American or United States companies, military, and government cyber systems? We still equal? That still under investigation. I'm trying to find out what happened to the last live. I was talking and all of a sudden I blinked my eye and it was zero users. But I was still talking. But trust me, I did not touch a button Admin controls, I didn't do nothing. All I saw was an error message that said, "Ain't nobody listening to you but you." Thought maybe Q or one of the other mods may have been trying to start another live, but that's certainly not the case. Yeah, I know about Pegasus. Just like you know about Palantir. Ugh. How many of you just want to operate and live prosperity without having to deal with uh, foreign, I guess, competition or what seems to be more egotistical than actual need or control. We've been conditioned to uh, give a pass to reckless behavior when it comes to high level administration and government policy. What's the main reason the United States has over 180 military bases spread across the globe? To do what? To maintain what? Every other nation on planet Earth is out of control, less intelligent, less capable of running their not only running their own nation, but running any other nation. But the United States military and the United States government has been voted in as lead head. Oh, boy, this is crazy. Uh, let's see. I think that's a result of a certain type of propaganda that seems to be agreed upon. Mm, powers that were shared knowledge both play for the same team or an article. What's so special about Antarctica? Since we can't resolve issues on planet Earth, uh, let's explore and make our presence known somewhere in the galaxy. Yeah, that make a lot of sense. How long you think you're gonna be able to sustain relative presence, quote unquote, in space? And you're not even able to demonstrate that you can maintain and control stability on Earth. Is there any particular place in life where we're able to show an example of maintaining stability, uh, a level of fluidness through social and economic leadership? In order to produce a functioning society that doesn't have to be exploited to the point of I don't know. If it's not the real Earth, then what is it? Memphis, you can't tell me what the benefit is of exploring space. No, nobody benefits from having pour millions and millions of dollars into a fucking rocket and flying around the stars and shit. We have instruments on Earth that we can view and observe. We can view, send satellites up and view. We don't need human beings actually being sent and projected. They showed you they don't give a they don't care about going back to the moon. If they did, they would continue to have missions on a regular basis like they used to back in the 80s. Remember they used to launch the space shuttle on a regular basis? Remember they used to publish the International Space Station missions on a regular basis? Now all you see is stuck in space videos on TikTok. Yeah, tighten up your operations and polish your foundational ground structure before you try to venture off into space. Try to set some sort of example. '23. All right, my bad. Yeah, allow uh, society and the masses to have access to resources and information without trying to make them feel guilty about the appearance of classism and all the other fictitious ideologies that we want to project to make it seem like it got some sort of legitimacy. Have people walking around and, like zombies and shit. No, that's now. So it ain't next. 2025 is over. Shit, it ain't my ideology. It never came to me for no opinion or suggestions. anybody in the regular public, as far as I'm concerned. Most of the stuff that's happening is already set in motion long before I came here. All I can do is manage and work and navigate my way through it, just like most people. I ain't gotta sit up here and pretend that most of the things are going right, and most of the stuff uh, that happened is the fault of regular people. And turn my back when it's glaring you in your face every single day. Who is we? I mean, damn, I just looked up. That motherfucker said we. Something is melanated. God damn, that's crazy. That's why I put the link out. 'Cause when I'm talking shit about the United States government, that don't include me. The United States government. My bad. It just appears that some people don't like the call out when they see the goddamn political monkey circus that's happening by the hour, and not just American government, but throughout other regions. But since we are here in the United States, I'm just taking note and observing like I normally do. Even though I might not mention every little single detail, I am aware on how you can accept this as being okay, but this part over here, is something wrong with it. What's wrong with trying to straighten out domestic issues in the United States, such as having a functional government resolve its domestic and personal ego issues? You don't have to use uh, propaganda rhetoric like healthcare tax credits, which affects not only food stamps and Medicare and other government programs, but just the sheer mentality of the average person that's sitting here just trying to live their fucking lives, man. This shit is crazy. Let's see. Black people as a whole, I don't know. I think we kind of been looped in, Miss Melanated. Remember, black people, the word black people, uh, that's going to be split in terms of who is considered black and what government do they have allegiance to, for the most part. I think I'm not real sure. But I notice every time I'm critical of the United States government, I see the closet doors fly open and the capes come out. Because I asked a question on the last stream: what is the real reason why the quote unquote government is shut down? Do it really have to do with anything about Democrats and Republicans? That's the real reason why the government shut down. Healthcare tax credits, or does it have anything to do with uh, a separate group that's not tied to either one of them specifically, in who can control the overall flow of access to said resources? Let's see here. I'm looking at Ace Hardware is going out of business or went out of business. What's the latest news on Zoran Mandani? Which states mostly depend or have people that's most dependent on food stamps as of November 1st? Apparently, the only states that actually approve benefits despite the government shutdown: New Mexico and Oregon. Where does New York stand? That's not a good map. Oh, West Virginia and Louisiana kind of round out the top five. Uh, Wyoming seems to be the most less reliant on food stamp state in the nation. And then y'all can take a look at the other ones if y'all sure desire. Damn, Fox Sports just now fired Mark Sanchez after all that. How many places, how many of y'all have seen closed for business in Wendy's fast food restaurants? 300 stores set to close between now and January 1st. Did anybody get a confirmation on whether the military, U.S. military personnel was getting paid? Since most of the military personnel overseas have been seeing some adverse effects. Honda recall. Black History Month Museum opens in Austin, Texas. Mackenzie Scott just donated 700 million. Is this 700 million more dollars to the HBCUs? The Immigration Department will deny visas to people with heart disease, diabetes, and other chronic illnesses. Well, I guess that makes sense since they're not going to treat them. Free education to the University of Austin, Texas, based on a $100 million donation from an anonymous billionaire. Or is it anonymous? Let's see. Oh, no. Jeff Yass. From the trading firm Susquehanna International Trading Group out of Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through some headlines here. U-tube and Disney will restore networks in the U.S. Sanctions are being lifted for the country of Hungary over Russian oil and gas. I thought the U.S. had power. Yeah, Mackenzie Scott is Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. New York City residents. So they are migrating out of New York. Corporate Not much different from previous week's headlines, from what I can see. What's up, big ups? How y'all start talking about Martians? Yeah. They're not selling food stamps on Facebook. That's crazy. What y'all mean when y'all say fall of America? What do fall of America look like? What was your question, Miss Melanated? My bad. I had two other screens open. What if they have things in when you say out there, you talking about out in space that can cure cancer or allow people to live 200 years? Did I see the movie Cocoon? Why wouldn't that be available on Earth? Wouldn't you think it would be more expensive to try to find a cure for cancer or longevity in life by spending energy and resources flying around in atmospheres and galaxies when you can just set up shop on Earth? And what would be the economic repercussions of that? Who would be cured from cancer if the only place you can find a cure from cancer is in space? That's going to be free. That's going to be affordable health care. No, I think it's a terrible idea and unrealistic, actually, to be to be honest with you. What if they are building another world and on another planet and we missing out and they blow up Earth? uh, aren't we gonna miss out either way it go? Leave. They gonna leave us. Yeah, nah, boy. Please go. Go to your other planet. I'll pay extra money for them to get out early. You ain't gotta wait till 2050, 2070, or 2100. Get out now. Ride out. Yeah, I think after the noon hour. Yeah, that's my honest answer. I think we would have had a much more conducive and cohesiveness, if you will, between nations if we haven't had such egotistical and biased ideological uh, human beings trying to flex their, whatever.
Jeff, why you laughing when I said they gonna blow up the elephant? Why are you laughing?
Because I'm
Listen,
trying to figure out why they ain't there yet. Shit, what's taking them so long? Shit, get that
well, we don't
F
know
out
what
of
the
here.
hell they doing over there. We don't
Well, I
know,
wish they'd
but
hurry up. I wish they'd hurry up and leave.
I don't listen. I don't want them to, and they could just blow up the whole damn earth. No, we got to be on. We got to be involved in that
And you
stuff.
want
Like,
to go
listen
with
here.
so what? You want to go with them?
I don't think it's gonna be my lifetime, but I would want my grandkids. Yeah, go on to Mars. Go on to Mars. You know what I'm saying? Teach the Martians some hip hop. Let it carry on. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Like, take the reggae and the
Yeah.
soca. Gotta have some jerk chicken over there. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have a hair braiding shot. We're gonna be braiding our hair in Mars. We can't be looking crazy. Barbershop. We got to keep going. Okay. And we don't want to be left behind. So we gotta have our hands in it. Our hands gotta be what y'all doing. You know.
Mm-mm.
Now I
I'm not
understand you
sure.
saying there should be some balance, like, hey, let's not take all of our budget, on some exploratory stuff, but you know, we got to where we are now by when I say we, I mean the world, not like, I'm the most patriotic person, but I think the world has come to understand the things that they know about the world because they've been curious. So we just can't stop the curiosity. Like what's
What
out
did
there?
we?
Like what
I'm
what this
I'm
rock
I'm
do?
I'm saying. I'm saying our perspective and the way we have learned to uh, uh, track and monitor and observe things that we've always done, even before telescopes and uh, satellites and uh, all the things that we have seen been put
But
in
because
place
look, we got
just in the
GPS
last
now.
50 years.
Dad,
Yeah,
look, we got GPS now because they went out
I get
there. That's
it.
what
I
I'm trying
get
to
it.
say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No problem. No problem.
So
We
imagine if they
we
found
didn't.
more stuff.
But I'm
What
saying though, we didn't need to go to space to get GPS. I mean,
isn't
maybe
it?
we
How you supposed to
fine
monitor the
tuned it
globe without
quicker.
the GP, the satellite? How you supposed
Yeah,
to monitor?
yeah. We don't. I'm saying we don't need to send a human being up there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but okay, machines. You machines can't do everything. They have error. They have, they could be heavy. Like there's downsides to it. I'm sure there's probably some of the brothers that could articulate why a human would be better in a better way than I'm just than I am. So everybody in the chat, don't crucify me like melanated ain't making an argument, right? But I'm just saying I'm sure that there are reasons why a human being, you know, could study and expand our knowledge better. Or I think that humans, in conjunction with, robots or things like that. But I don't know. I'm just saying we got to where we are out of curiosity. So it can't just We can't just throw it out as a bad idea. Now, if you're saying there's different ways to do it, all right, well, that's
Okay,
something.
okay. All right. So can we have a little bit of clarity and clarification before I get thrown out the bus? Are we able to have some sort of structure and order, such as uh, make the efficiency of the resources and other things that we are around and have to deal with day to day on Earth, and then not to perfection, of course, but a level of evolution and progression. So, if you're going to spend X amount of trillion on space, then I would assume that you could spend X amount of, whatever, if that's the case, on
I
reducing
think we should be
and
concerned
dealing
because
with
they
and
spending that kind
resolving.
of money because they trying to leave and dip out of Earth. That we should be concerned. Why are they spending so much money? Ask that. Why are they trying to figure out what's out there? Because they like, you know what? Fuck it. Eventually, all the damn plants, we taking all of the plants and turning it into pharmaceutical medication. People is getting radiation and cancer and all this other stuff. We could just leave all these sick people here, make them die. We take our little animals and we take whatever and all the healthy folk and then just put a couple of atomic bombs at one time, blow these motherfuckers up, and just keep it moving. That's how Europeans think anyway. I don't know why you acting like that's not. We should be concerned, is what I'm saying.
I'm saying why. I mean, I don't know what is the benefit of having a concern when not only do we not know if they're doing it or not, there's nothing that we can do about it.
Yes, we
Like
can have
there's
people
nothing.
involved in it. We can have some spooks who stay by
So
the front door.
I mean, you
Yes.
seriously trust and don't mind being a part of some sort of act that involves destroying humanity.
No, I'm
Like, bro,
saying I'm saying
it's
but it's
crazy.
not just destroying America. I'm talking about everybody. They all gonna be out. China,
That's
you
what I'm
know China.
saying.
You already
No,
know
that's what
China
I'm saying.
trying to
I
be
said,
out.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said destroying humanity, which
China
is
don't
Earth,
even give a damn about. China got had them killing their firstborns and little baby girls, and they like look here.
and
Only
the United States haven't done the same thing,
the strongest
and
survive.
the United States haven't done the same thing.
All of them has done the same thing. Germany, all these people. So I'm saying that why are you putting it past them that they wouldn't do it? That they wouldn't just press the red button and blow up the whole damn everything. Won't you? Won't you want your great grandkids to be in Mars? I would want them to listen. Get on the boat, on the
No, I do
ship.
not want to go to Mars, Miss Melanie. No, I have no interest whatsoever.
So you want them to
I
go
don't want to
down?
go.
Okay, this is the
I'm
Titanic,
cool.
right? And use the
I'm
Titanic, and
born
you
on.
saying, "Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
you gonna go down with the ship?"
Yeah, I'm born on Earth. I'm gonna
See?
expire on Earth. I'm cool with it. Yeah, I don't have no
Well,
aspirations on trying to extend any
well,
type of life that I
my genetics
don't have.
is too bomb. My genetics got to keep going. My genetics got to be it's gonna be in Mars, and I might have some half
So if you
American.
can't, so wait a minute. So you think they're not gonna have bombs to do the same thing on another planet? If they blow up
Yeah,
Earth,
but
what's keeping them from blowing
it
up
might be
another
a
planet?
couple. It might be like 50, 100,000 years before. You know what I'm saying? So it might be
No,
a
I don't
long,
know
long
what you're
time.
saying. No, I don't. I don't know what you're saying.
Listen, somebody in the chat need to come up here and help me with this argument because
Please,
you know what I'm
yeah. The link is out. Click the link because
saying.
you and this goddamn war cocoon, whatever movie you was talking about, I don't have
Yes,
nothing.
in Cocoon. So in Cocoon, they came here, other country from another galaxy, and they was chilling. They was young people or whatever in old people bodies, and they was chilling. That could
Mm-mm,
happen. We don't even know if they going if that's what they doing now. We don't know. That's why
mm.
we need some inside folks that could come back and report to the community.
Without them knowing about it, right?
I mean, it's gonna be in code. They gotta say it in code now. I don't have all the answers, Dev. Okay, that's why that's why we gotta have folk in different sections, different sectors, expertise differently. See, look, Goo said B1. We need some B1 astronauts.
Mm-mm.
They might take one of those live forever rocks and put it in a pocket for us, for the black community. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, yo, this the live forever rock. Yo, they gonna be like, why the black people living out longer than everybody else? They ain't gonna know the secret. We got the secret sauce, the live forever rock.
Mm-mm. So,
Or maybe just
I,
200 years. You live for 200 years. You know how many grandkids you have in 200 years? Boy, that family reunion would be lit. And all the white folks is getting passing away at 75 and 80 years old. And Dev don't think we should try.
yeah, they not living that long now. Shit.
Dev don't think we should try to find a live forever rock that's in Mars somewhere.
Nope. Didn't you
So what was
didn't
that
you just
movie?
describe didn't you
The
just
thing?
describe didn't you just describe Noah's Ark story?
They probably gonna do that. So you wouldn't have been on the ark. You was been like, yo, I'm just gonna die in the flood. Like, hey,
Probably,
you would
yeah.
have been on. Nah, man, I'm about to be on that ark, like chilling with the lions. I'm sorry for eating on the panel. I was doing my intermittent fasting. It is 12:18. And the chick was starving.
You did 30 days?
No, I start my 30 days in December. So I'm trying
Oh,
to get there, trying to wean myself into this. 'Cause it's not easy. My head start hurting me. I'm hungry. Getting cranky.
yeah, most people
And
are cranky when they're starving.
yes, but my
I'm
digestive
trying to
system
figure out.
needs a break.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to figure out what I'm have tonight actually. As we get into the
You eat
Hawk.
one meal a day?
I've been kind of going back and forth, alternating on the one meal a day type of situation. I'm like I said, it's not one. It is one meal. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie, but you know, snacks before and after kind of offset it.
Okay.
Yeah, but shit, last week shit, I think I did 2 or 3 days. One day I did snacks in the morning and then shit, skipped the whole rest of the day. Woke up the next morning. Shit.
What?
Yeah.
That's a different type of discipline that I don't have. That's a different type of discipline. I want to get there though. I want to not be so ruled by food and my like your
Addiction.
wants. Yeah, food addictions, sugar.
It's not really food addiction. It's what's in the food, actually, substances. Um, because the sugar aspect uh probably probably is the most I would think about all of the ingredients. Uh, not really addicted to salt and stuff like that, but high
I
fructose.
love I love savory stuff. I think I'd be a little addicted to salt too.
Yeah, high fructose corn syrup, glucose, concentrated processed sugar.
Hmm. That's all the
Yeah,
good stuff.
much more damaging than pure cocaine and heroin and all the other street drugs.
Yeah, but I don't want that stuff either. I don't be wanting to.
You don't need it. Yeah, that's what I'm
I don't be
saying. You
wanting
don't
to do
need it.
nothing strange for a piece of change for a piece of candy. You know what I'm saying? People be doing some strange things for to get access to heroin and cocaine and stuff.
It ain't no different from popping psych meds and strung out on caffeine and all
Well,
the
when you
other
say
things.
ain't no different, of course there's a difference.
No, no, it's not either.
I ain't never robbed somebody or stole
I know you
anything to get
haven't.
a cup of
Yeah,
coffee. People
yeah.
is
Miss
not doing that
Melanator,
for a cup of coffee. Nobody's doing that
yeah,
for a cup of coffee.
Miss
No.
Melanator has not robbed
Caffeine
nobody for a
addiction.
cup of coffee. Yes,
Yeah. You
yes.
gotta like because when you say there's no difference, there is a difference.
There is when you're talking about behavior and the
Right.
things that are involved in it. These people out here addicted to the goddamn social media. Just
Mm-hmm.
the not being able to have their finger or their skin touch their damn cell phone for longer than
But as far as
five
things that
minutes.
you put inside your body, right? As far as things you put inside your body,
Mhm.
there being addicted is an addiction, right? I mean, means you have an addiction, right? So that's what's similar. What's different is, I guess, there's degrees to addiction, right? So your withdrawal symptoms could be different. So the way somebody withdraw off of cocaine is not how somebody withdraw off of coffee. It's gonna be different.
Well, I've been around a whole different types of people. And I've seen a motherfucker spaz out by not having sugar, just as bad, sometimes even worse. Motherfuckers not being able to access to street drugs. Same thing with
Mm,
alcohol, liquor, and tobacco. Starting fights with family members, kids, total strangers.
mm-mm.
We quick to call them a drug addict, but you don't want to include the other stuff. It's not classified as quote unquote illegal. So,
I
of
have
course,
kicked the habit of coffee several times.
yeah, that's you. A lot of people kicked a lot of habits.
I'm saying I kicked it and then I relapsed. But a relapse on coffee and a relapse on crack, man, that's different.
Plenty, plenty of people walking around popping over the counter medicine every day. Ain't no
Oh,
different.
over the counter is still. I mean, yeah, I got you. Over the counter, yes.
I know people that
You know, you
drink
want some
night.
Adderall or something like that. You know, Percocet and all that. Drinking a Tylenol and but those have like I just think there are differences. I wouldn't throw them all in the same boat. There's degrees, you know.
No, I don't.
How you don't?
I'm,
You're just being
I'm
difficult. You're
just
just being
being
difficult.
real. I'm just being real with you. That's all. I ain't trying to hide it, making it
So for
seem like it's
you,
not as
a
bad.
person who drinks, for you, a person who drinks 1 cup of green tea a day is the same as
Yeah.
somebody who is the same as somebody who um smokes crack.
No, I ain't never said nothing about no green tea. Who said something about green tea?
Green tea got caffeine in it, just like coffee. Never mind, it got a lot of antioxidants and all this other stuff. It definitely has um negative stuff in it. And caffeine spikes your blood
I was
pressure.
not. I was not
Can be high.
comparing. I was not comparing green tea to any of the things I
So
said.
is green tea different than coffee?
Yes.
How?
Based on its composition.
The
Yes.
some green teas have more caffeine than coffee.
And so do certain coffees.
I'm saying if we're talking about the addictive nature, you were
First
talking
of
about
all,
caffeine.
I was talking about sugar. You the one brought up coffee.
No, you also said you could be addicted to caffeine, sugar. You
Yeah.
you, you
Yeah, you can be addicted to pasta. You can be addicted to tomato sauce. So
hmm
we're talking about
and that's the
addiction.
same as
And
crack. That's the same as crack.
if you're addicted, you're addicted. It doesn't matter what you're addicted to.
Hmm.
What are you saying?
I'm saying it does.
Who's not addicted? Who's not addicted to social media?
I wouldn't compare being addicted to social media to being addicted to pornography.
And all they do is watch ratchet videos and reckless content all day.
hmm But if a person is literally, watching pornography all day long, I think
As
that
long as
those two addictions are going to present in the world very differently and present different issues for that person. They're not going to be the same. And because you're saying addiction is addiction, and I'm like, they're different. I just ate a very, very healthy lunch, and this is so good and nice. My body's like, thank you, that was good. Is it me? I can't really see. The chat is not moving. Is the chat moving on your end?
no, they're trying to find their addiction. You just reminded them.
Like they making themselves some green tea
Yeah.
right now, making a cup of green tea. Anyway, that salad was too good. I'm about to go for seconds. Ugh. I'm supposed to be going dancing later. Dancing, dancing. I'm a dancing machine. I always think it's weird when somebody say that they don't dance and they black. I'm like, what you mean you don't dance? I'm like, so you just be hearing music playing and your body don't move? That sounds weird.
Yeah. Maybe they don't haven't been exposed to it in the same way that other people have.
Yeah, I always be like, so what kind of upbringing did you was you 7 Day Adventist or something or what? I don't know. Did you go to church and that didn't allow music or what? This just sounds weird. Like music is playing, drums is going, and you're just like, just looking around the room.
Just like when some people hear lectures or a stream of information that may or may not be interested in.
Yeah, that is not the same. What is wrong with your analogies? I'm talking about music. You're black. I don't care, and I'm not even saying it has to be R&B or hip hop. I'm just saying you hear music that somehow there's dancing, whether it's country, house music, go go. There's all of these different genres, subgenres within Blacktopia, and you hear music and you don't know how to move to it. And so I dated a dude who grew up Jehovah's Witness, and I played music for him, and I was like, okay, show me your two step. That dude could not two step. That I felt like he was not hearing the music. I was like, whoa, it is like a real. He couldn't connect to a beat. Yeah, that was very, very. That should have been a sign for me from day one. Like, just leave him alone, girl. I should have listened.
That's another example. I had been around and grew up around Jehovah's Witnesses that was just as wild, if not even more wilder than people that were not. They engaged in promiscuous behavior.
I'm sure they could dance too.
Yeah, wrote.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, Jehovah's
But
Witnesses
dancing
taught me
don't
how to.
mean that you're promiscuous. I'm just saying that
No, I'm
there's a.
saying a
Mhm.
Jehovah's Witness actually taught me how to roller skate.
Okay. I'm just saying in general. I'm not just talking about the whole win. I'm saying in general, a person who can't connect to music, I just think they're weird. Something wrong with them. Something wrong.
Wrong.
Something off. Okay, let me say off. Something off with you. Yeah. You hear a boom, boom, bap, and you just like, nah, something wrong with you.
So your mom's side of the family don't listen to music, Corey?
Wait, let me see what he said. I'm sure when they listen to music. This particular guy that I was seeing, he said it wasn't a part of his household. And he said like he used to sneak and listen to music, but because he didn't, he was just sneaking and listening to it. He couldn't he didn't know how to. He never learned how to dance. And I was like, so he was going to school. They ain't have like homecoming dance and the fall dance and Valentine's Day. What was you doing? Mm-hmm. I don't think my son be dancing like that no more, but he was used to dance when he was younger. That boy thought he was Usher Raymond. That boy thought he was Usher Raymond, boy, and Chris Brown. And he got older and he got cool. He said, I ain't doing all that.
Well, yes. Hopefully, a lot more people will have a chance to participate in activities and traditions
So what
without
about you, Dad?
having.
You be dancing? You be dancing?
No, I do not dance. No.
Oh my gosh. What does that mean? Okay, do you know how to dance?
I might.
Oh, this is so scary.
I've lived my life, Miss Melanated.
So you was a DJ. How was you DJing
Yes,
music? You know, you telling me
I
your
was.
shoulders was just still. You playing the music and your shoulders is just
I never
still.
said that. I never said that.
So you dance.
Yes, I did.
Okay, now we talking. So Dev, you can dance. You just choose not to dance.
Okay, yes, I guess. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I think it's like why do men act like that make you soft dancing or something? Like, yeah, I ain't gonna be out
I
here
didn't say
dancing.
anything about soft. I just said
Cause you have it like you ain't trying to admit that you could cut a rug.
but I'm saying though, I'm at the point of my life where the dance part of it, it just, it, I mean, it's not presenting itself. So where am
I
I
love
at?
that. I love that he said it's not presenting itself.
Yeah, where am I at that? Okay, I'm at a family reunion. Am I at a party? Am I at a gas? Okay, boom. So I mean, everything that you named, I've already done it. I'm cool. I'm not missing out on nothing.
So if you go to a gathering right now,
Yeah,
you like I ain't moving. They could be playing your favorite song.
yeah, yeah. My favorite songs, they're not a bunch of 18 to 25 or even 30 years old playing my song, my favorite song.
50-year-olds
So
are playing your songs, and
yeah, 50
and it's
years
gonna be
old.
some.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah,
some.
yeah,
It's gonna be people on the dance floor. They're gonna be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
and Dev's gonna be like,
Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out.
Corey,
Bob
you're not
P.
dancing
Drop.
either.
Cool. I'm cool. I'm cool, Miss Melanated. I'm.
Y'all are
There's no
whack.
more
Y'all are
steps.
so whack. Y'all are all
I've
whack.
done all the steps.
Okay, so what about? Okay, let me ask you this. What about slow dancing with your lady? You gonna slow dance with your lady,
Slow.
right? Right? You gonna slow dance.
Slow.
Okay, Corey know about dubbing. Okay, Corey dubbing. You feel me? Okay. That's all I need to know. Corey is
Slow.
dubbing. You gonna slow dance. You're gonna play some
Slow.
they're gonna play some tell me some of them old time singers, what their name is. You know, some Al Green or something. They're gonna play something to get you.
Al Green.
Girl, girl, I love you. I love you. You the only one I want in my life.
You're gonna have Q pop up and start ragging on the R&B niggas.
I'm saying that they're gonna play some. They're gonna play some. What's this? I can't remember. My mind is a blank right now. They're gonna play some
I
Billy
know, and
Ocean.
that
They're gonna
that
play some
should
Cool
be
in
a
the Game.
clue.
They're gonna play
Yeah,
some Cool in the Game.
yeah,
They're
your
gonna play
mind
some
is blank.
something.
Yeah, your mind is blank because that should be a clue. Allow us
No,
just to savor it and let the young people get their stuff that's just coming out now. Let them be creative. I'm cool. I'm
Corey.
cool.
Somebody said that you wind up in a dance hall, but you know the rest.
I'm cool, man.
I joke. Um, what you mean you cool? That's
I am
man.
cool. I've done all that. I was the party. I was responsible for hundreds
Deb,
of people at a
I cannot
time.
imagine you being a party. You sound like somebody mean uncle right
Yeah,
now. Like
because you're listening to me in 2025. You wasn't
you
around
sound
me in
like
19 you wasn't around me in 1985
Deb
or
is the party
1989
pooper.
or 1991 or 1992. You wasn't around me.
So some women Deb age gonna be on the dance floor wishing somebody would just whisper away and slow dance with her. And Deb gonna be
Whisk.
like, yes, whisk her away. She wanna be whisked it.
Jeez.
Yes, she wants to feel like a young lady again and just have a little slow dance. You don't know slow dance is what my parents used to do. I mean, I used to like Corey said, you get that dub. You gotta, yeah, man. They play roots and culture. I am on the dance floor. Who I'm dancing with?
Can I just
You
look?
say you love me, baby. We
Can
should
I
be together. I am dancing. What?
can I just look and observe and go, all
Uh,
right. Can I be cool with that? I don't
thank
want to
goodness
touch.
for
I don't need to get up all on you. I don't need to
exactly
take no pictures.
whining.
I don't need to take my
Thank
phone out and film it and put it on
no,
TikTok. I
no, no.
just
Thank goodness
look.
for all the whining men. You see what I'm
Jeez.
saying? All the men that all of the dudes is out there doing the cha cha slide right now. Yo, shout
Cha
outs to
cha.
y'all. You doing electric slide? It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
Do you know how
Yeah,
many
that's it.
parties I've been to where nobody was on beat?
But they,
Jeez.
you know what? They like they have a joy about themselves. Life
Yeah. And I
is,
made sure I kept it going as long as possible.
but you don't have the joy yourself because you won't even boogie
I
woogie.
don't
You
need
have to
it. I
boogie
don't need to
woogie.
be as motivated as the people that I'm presenting it to.
Dev. Okay, put a one in the chat if Dev sound like he needs some boogie woogie in. Put a one in the
Boogie?
chat. Yes,
No,
boogie
no,
woogie.
no, 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 no.
Put a one in the
I'm
chat if
cool.
Dev sound
No,
like
I'm
he needs a
cool.
little bit of boogie woogie in his life.
I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool on that. I'm cool on that.
Where the ones at? Y'all don't believe Dev need no boogie woogie?
Right. I've done all that. I've been on that. I got in, I did it, I moved around, I observed, I engaged, and now I'm out.
Look, Miss Property put ones for everybody.
The humanitarian of the chat.
Corey said, "What is a boogie? Boogie woogie. You don't
Right.
know the
That's
song.
what
It's
I'm
electric.
saying.
Boogie woogie woogie. It's like meaning you need to dance. Boogie woogie is like you need to dance. Oh my gosh.
I've done all that.
See, y'all all too much in the mind business. Too much in the business." Miss Property said, "Yes, Dev needs to boogie woogie."
No, I don't need.
She put the emoji of
I'm
the dude dancing. Yes.
I'm not boogie deficient. No.
Saturday Night Fever. You remember that movie? Yes, John Travolta was coming down there. Hey, he was the man. I'm telling y'all
Out of
right
all
now,
the
man.
examples, out of
I'm
all
telling
the
y'all.
examples,
Okay.
you put up this white man. Uh,
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
James Brown.
You just
Hello,
tried to make an example of how black
Michael
people.
Jackson. I told you my son. My son thought he was Usher Raymond and Chris Brown.
And in 1983, when Michael Jackson was God, that was my one. You know, when I started out being active on the dance floor and in music. So I don't know
So
what
listen.
made
So
you
let,
think
let, let
I
me
was
find this
exempt
out, Dev. When
or
was the last
bypassed.
time you slow danced? When was the last time you slow danced with a hot young thing?
Hot? Oh, jeez. That's crazy.
When's the last time you slow danced with a pretty tenderoni?
When we was the same age, in the same age range,
Like we talking what, 10 years ago? 20 years ago? Dev. 30 years ago?
I'm listening.
I'm not going past 40 years ago. So okay. It's been like you was a little kid?
I'm just listening to you, Miss Mother Native. I
Oh,
enjoy
come
it.
on, Dev. You got to dance with the tenderonis.
Look, I've done.
Y'all know I go
Uh,
dancing. I'm going dancing today.
I participated in a lot of activities that involve dancing and being on the dance floor. Okay, if I don't ever see one dance floor ever again in life, I'm cool. If somebody asks me to go dancing, I mean I might go. I ain't gonna say
Okay,
I
okay.
won't, but I'm not gonna be trying to look for no dance floor.
Okay, I got to tell the ancestors to send some dancing lady your way. And she be like, "Oh, well, you want to go dancing there? They got this hand dancing class, and I just think we could just, you know, that hand dancing stuff. They do that out here in DC. It does look fun. It look hard, but it looks fun. Oh, little little Indian pigeon, you need to cut it out. I don't wear no lime green dress. My dress be sequins, okay? Sequins. Get it right. Yeah, I know when the video man come around with that bright ass camera and that light in your face. I think guys need to, because I go to like I guess you would call like partner. I go to classes that is partner dancing. And it really don't have a lot of men that come to the class. The man is the lead, and then the woman is the follow. So like sometimes in my class, we will have like 12 follows and 7 leads or 6 leads. Come on, y'all. We need more men to see value in dance. It's an expression. It's an art.
I put
Wouldn't
the
y'all want to
stat.
be the minority in the class and be in class with a whole bunch of women and you get to dance with all of them? Yeah.
I put the stat in the chat earlier this week based on the sample research in terms of men 18 to 25 that socialize with the opposite sex, which would include dancing, I guess. And just based on social media, it's not just men. I mean, folks are just not too thrilled about not having to be with people on I guess, personal basis.
So that's why I'm encouraging that. So to answer Corey's question, no, I don't teach a dance class. I attend a dance class. Um, I take Kizomba dance classes, which is a form of dance out of Angola. It's spelled Kizom as in Mary, BA, Kizomba. And then I also take compa dance classes, KON as in Nancy, PA. That's from Haiti. And yeah, it's really, really fun. It's sensual. It's, you form community. So, like what Dev is saying, these statistics, it's lots of men and women winding up on each other. But it's just dance. It's not like you have to go there with your partner. You go there single. You go there by yourself. You dance. Nobody's all trying to press to get your number. They not trying to hump you or it's just a dance and then that's it. And it's fun. Just socializing. So that's weird that people aren't socializing in current times. Well,
I
yeah,
think
they
you
twerking.
you may be a part of the generation, one of the last to actually have that option as being not necessarily mandatory, but as we can see, um,
No, Dad, you just ain't tapped in no more. Cause in DC they have go-go's, right? They say you go to the go-go. Guys go to the go-go, women go to the go-go, and they go there and they dance go-go music together. They be doing a go-go dance.
yes. Shout out to Ray Houston for the $50 super chat. Appreciate it, yo.
Appreciate it,
Uh,
Raymond. They got the twerking. Judah came in with his FBA twerking
mhm.
twerk. You pop that look there. You do your thing and they put it up and everybody's chilling. Look, somebody said Corey said there was a go-go spot in Maryland that was popping. Exactly. You go to the go-go. I like go-go. I like when they play it live. Like when they have like a live band. I could chill with go-go, but like I don't wouldn't just be playing go-go music in my house like that ain't my vibe. But if it's
Yeah, I'm
live,
one of the last of the instrument generation. Yeah. Uh, the beat machines is cool, but yeah, I
around here they used to have
prefer.
a lounge that to me it was like I would say the more mature crowd, and they would go and they would do that, like step in the name of love type of dance, and they would do all of that, and then they had like a live go-go bar. So I was probably on the younger side of the crowd, but I like the fact that they would actually dance. The men would just come and ask you to dance instead of just putting they junk on your ass and start grinding. They would actually ask you to dance,
Hmm.
and they used to be in there sharp with their Steve Harvey suits on, and you know, you just not in the dancing crew, but people be dancing. I don't know what they talking about. Maybe that's post COVID. Maybe people have stopped doing spoken word. Going to spoken word spots, and everything is online now.
No, we had racism back when I was coming up. Miss Property, we didn't allow white people to even come to the parties. If you want to be specific about it, they wouldn't inviting us to their hoedown and all the stuff they used to do. So we was cool. There was nothing racial or anti-racial about socializing with your own people. One of the few times outside of church where we did enjoy being around people that were only black people, more or less. But yes, uh, I'm not
I think you should
oblivious
have
or
a house
naive.
party, Deb. I think you should have a house party and call
No,
it Back
no,
to Dancing. Yes,
no.
Deb. Back to Dancing. Oh, Feather Bay. Yes, I do remember the hooky parties in the 90s. Let me tell you. How about, I don't know how this is actually legal or how they did this, but I know anybody from Flatbush in Brooklyn, they used to have a dance hall called Biltmore Ballroom, right? Biltmore was close to Flatbush and Church over there, right? And they had a hooky party. They had a party during school hours, and everyone from all of the high schools in Brooklyn went to this party during the freaking in the middle of the afternoon. You got like 700 kids in a party. I don't know how that was legal. I don't know how the cops ain't shut it down, but it's the best time of my life.
Well, like I've already said on plenty of platforms, I was at Freaknik in 1989 in Virginia Beach, Virginia. No films, no cameras, just a bunch of people partying together without getting involved into personal ego shit. And everybody was doing a lot other things other than dancing, but dancing was involved per se.
So Dev is a retired, dancing machine. He just retired, y'all. I'm trying to get him back in the game, trying to give him
No.
some motivation to um
Oh, let the young kids get involved, motivate them.
nobody telling you to be out here doing flips and doing the Dougie and the Cat Daddy. I'm just saying, you know, um you can still dance.
I mean, I probably could, but I mean, I'm cool with just, I guess, listening to the music, I guess.
Listen to the music. But
Yeah.
sometimes the music sweet you. Sometimes it's just too sweet.
Yeah, I would prefer to conserve my energy
Okay, so
Yeah.
when Marvin Gaye "Let's Get It On" comes on, you don't want to
Mm.
grab some things. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm cool. It's not gonna
Ocean
be the end
Avenue
of the
don't get no
world.
props. I'm sorry. Ocean is alright. You don't want to dance to "Let's Get It On." You just gonna listen to the song.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to it.
Mm, I think that's that. Who was it? I think that's that. What the heck is his name? I can't remember nobody's name. What was the president that we just had? What was his name?
Biden.
Joe Biden. That's that Joe Biden tendencies right there. Wasn't he the one that was clapping his hands, looking all crazy to some music playing?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, Joe Biden. We go off beat. Hmm. Oh, the chat saying you dance to mosh pit music.
They got the wrong one. We had our own band. We did Jackson Five renditions talent show contest when I was coming up.
You see, I knew you know how to dance. You just, you know what I'm saying? You just,
We did New
I don't
Edition,
know.
Jackson Five. We had routines. Uh, Before the internet, we were highly conducive into various activities that kept us physically fit and not all uh, stretched out of shape coming up.
So, Dad, somebody playing some Bob Marley. You're not gonna grab over mine and just pour la wine?
I mean, can I just be cool and just enjoy the optic of things?
Observation.
Yeah.
Lord. Even I could picture Judah Redemption holding a wine. He gonna try to hold some kind of wine and see a woman just wind up her waist. He gonna be like, yo, I'm on that. He gonna be like, these Caribbeans aren't that bad. That's what he said. He said, Alexa, play Dancing Queen by ABBA.
You see what he listened to, right?
What you mean? What's wrong with having a diverse music selection? You think all I listen to is Caribbean music all day long? No.
I'm not listening to no fucking ABBA.
I don't know who ABBA is, but ABBA may be somebody his generation.
That ain't his generation. I'm gonna leave him alone though.
Listen, man.
I don't want to spoil your dancing rendition. But go ahead, continue.
I'm listen, Dad, you gonna get your
I'm
dance on.
cool. I'm cool.
Oh yes, I do. Pigeon Feather Bay. I definitely work out to soca and calypso. It is a it keeps you moving. You play some carnival music while you're working out, you burning them calories, girl.
Nah, that just shows you how corny you are, Drew.
Judah know he be dancing. Judah know he be dancing. How is a man? You see this? You see this? See, I knew somebody was gonna say the foolishness. A man dancing is female, so a woman supposed to dance by herself? That's ridiculous. Duh. I didn't say a man just standing in the dance floor by himself, winding up his waist. I said a man dancing. A man dancing with a woman is a smart man. Duh. Beanie Man dance, Shaba dance, all of them dance. Table tennis, every one of them dance. You think they just stand up there? Them our children. Think they women gonna be standing there and they not gonna dance with they women? They dance. I don't know where y'all get this from.
I told you the
And I
stats.
promise you, if your woman ain't dancing with you, you ain't dancing with her, somebody else is whining and she. Trust all that woman bumping coochies and whatever they be doing on the dance floor. I don't be dancing with no woman. My homegirls don't do that shit to me. We're not, no, we're not. I'm not whining on my girls. No, no. That's us. That's where I draw the damn line. You
I told you
ain't
about
gonna
the
divorce
stats.
me. She just not gonna tell you because she knows you insecure and you want to have her in dancing purgatory. She just not gonna tell you she's dancing with somebody else. Hello. I've been married
I told,
before. I know how to do it. You don't say, "Hey, honey, guess what? I had a great time tonight, just grinding on some other dude." No, you don't do that. Duh.
I told you about the stats for Generation Alpha, Zoomers,
I
and
still do the paper
millennials,
chase. You said
the
what?
young, the younger millennials. They cool. They cool with that.
They cool with what? Whining on each other? Them girls? They be crazy.
No, not doing it.
Oh, not dancing.
Yeah, you pull up the Zoom app or
That's,
Snapchat or Instagram, Facebook Live and shit like that.
yeah. I'm more mature than that. Duh. My crew, my age group, we on the mature side of things. We ain't doing all of that. We're just But that's another reason why, like, I'm sick. These people don't move. If you don't move your body, that shit's gonna stiffen up. So you see me? My waist does move. Even worse, because guess what? That's even worse. I don't mind my man having other women because then he can't see what I doing. All right, I done. I'm going dancing at what? My thing starts at 4:30. I'm going dancing, and I promise you, it will not be woman and woman dancing. So either you gonna be there or you know what I'm doing. One, that's it. That's it. Hey, ¿qué pasó? Hola, ¿qué pasó? What happened? I gotta speak a little Spanish before they say melanated think she's Jamaican because I definitely don't. I definitely don't. You better know it. I was going dancing. Oh, the Crackers got good music too. Oh, I mean, oh, I don't know. No comment, Judah. All them dudes that say they don't dance. When they go to the Eastern Parkway on Labor Day, you know what they be doing? Dancing. That's why I be like, you know what? Sometimes I just be straight tapping, straight tapping. Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. Yeah, but Dev can't do them kind of dances. Dev, you do like the waltz, the waltz. That's what
No,
that's
that's some old ballroom shit.
okay. No waltzing. What about them dances back in the day when they used to like flipping the ladies over their back and all that stuff? See, that's too
More
much. I
more
would have been
more
scared.
ballroom shit. Yeah,
I'd have been too scared to have somebody flip me. You know what I'm saying? Like, no,
yeah, that's some
just
old
move your feet.
Broadway ball.
Just move your feet, and we good to
You
go.
talking? Yeah, you're not talking about anything that black people normally engage with on a regular basis. You're talking about Ivy League, Roman, Anglo-Saxon class, debutante.
Hmm. Okay, well, not that kind of stuff. I don't mean to. We still gotta keep it black.
I'm cool on that. I'm cool.
What about the line dance? Line dancing is nice. I know, not line dancing. Hand dancing. It's kind of like that step in the name and that kind of stuff. Step,
Uh,
step, side
that,
to
that,
side.
that, that would be probably more closely associated with what we call the hustle.
The hustle. So you know how
Yeah.
to do that?
Yes.
It's very complicated. That the footwork
Right.
on that stuff
Exactly. Exactly.
is
So you couldn't
complicated.
be, yeah. So you couldn't be sloppy drunk and all buzzed the fuck out. You had to have some sort of coordination, and wear comfortable gear and the right shoes, of course. And so yeah, your balance and your coordination was tested. If you was
So that
offbeat,
means you know how to dance. That why you try to act like
if
this
you were
whole
out of
time
sync,
you
yes,
don't know
yes,
how
yes,
to dance.
yes. So if you were out of sync and offbeat and uncoordinated, then everybody in the place who was on the dance floor and not on the dance floor knew that if you not coordinated and out of sync on the dance floor, you damn sure probably out of sync and uncoordinated everywhere else. So I
Barry
can take
over
the
here with
point.
his fake scriptures talking about wise men don't dance. What book of the Bible you get that foolishness from?
He said he's not English, so I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
not.
know what Barry over here making up his own scriptures from the book of No Woman Havest Thou. Cause that is crazy. You need to know how to do some whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. See what I'm saying? FBA music got the best, like, you know what I'm saying? They know how to make those dance songs. Back, forth, and forth. That's Aaliyah. What you know about dancing? There's no music for you to just stand still and do nothing. That's whack. Exactly. Wipe it down. Hey, hey. Melanated getting in the kitchen while I keep washing dishes, y'all. What's that one dance from back in the day? Deb, you used to be doing the hydraulic. Deb used to be on the ground getting it, doing the hydraulic. That's from the
Hy-
90s.
Hydraulic.
Yes, you don't know the hydraulic?
No.
When you make your body do like a hydraulic car. Y'all remember that one? Yeah, I'm warming up for later. I forgot how it goes. The song. Um, it's like one of those like them one of them like booty popping songs. Maybe like a loop something type of tempo, and then you'd be like hydraulic, oh, and then the body go up and down like the car hydraulic.
No,
This dude
that's
from Texas
that's
was
not.
the first time I seen somebody do that dance because it's really like you have to be in shape and you got to like have a some athleticism to you. And most women is not doing no damn hydraulic. Like it's
No.
like you bend back like you doing the limbo, like you bend all the way back like you doing the limbo, and then your body go up and down like really close to the ground like that.
Oh no.
He said, "Oh no."
No.
Yes, you take your dance moves, you woo her with the dance moves, right? She be like, "Oh, he's smooth. Yeah, he can move too." Telling you. And then she gets curious. I'm curious about your loving. Oh, I want to know what's on your mind. What is Judah? You listen to stuff. What is the hell is a YY2C? I'm gonna look that up.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with anything black.
Oh, that's from Israel or something. Israel. You know, you was doing the mashed potato there.
No, that's baby boom.
Dev is not that old. Dev is like Rakim in them age. You know, Eric B and Rakim. He was on. It's been a long time. Should have left you. Right? That's your generation right there. I guess they're
Yeah.
right, right? See, I knew it. I knew it. Dad was doing a WAP, right? Running Man, the Kid and Play. That's how I know Dad is lying. He's capping right now. He know he was on that dance floor doing the Kid and Play.
I never said I was not on the dance floor. You asked me, do I do it now?
So if they play Kid and Play songs right now, you ain't gonna be like, ain't gonna hurt nobody.
No,
No, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna do no Kid and Play either. It's too much hopping around. But what you call it? Feather Bay is right. They play some Pepper Seed song. I definitely will start. Cause they're my friends. I'm gonna freaks and everything. Gonna freaks. I'm gonna be doing the Pepper Seed. All right, dishes are clean. Woohoo! All this domesticated work is too much. This is why I need a sister wife. Give me a sister wife come wash these dishes, girl. Why you ain't wash these dishes? So I can go on a date with him while she stay home and wash the dishes. Life will be great. See? Teamwork.
Oh,
Teamwork. Then when it's my turn to wash the dishes, since I got some money, I'll just pay for a house person to come and wash the dishes. See? Oh my gosh.
you should have known that dude wasn't black.
Hmm?
You should have known he wasn't black.
I know he wasn't. Hey, what you mean? He's not black. He is black. He's black American. I mean, people don't. We don't all think alike. So I, I'm I'm really learning, trying not to get frustrated at the different facets of blackness. You know, it's people in my
Nah,
culture, in my community, in my gender, whatever. We all don't think alike. All women don't think like me.
no, I agree.
Oh,
But that person right there is not black. Put it like that.
yeah, everybody dance. Duh. Who don't dance? They still. That's what I started off with. What did I say? I said I feel like people who don't dance. I didn't say Black Americans who don't dance. People who don't like. If you're in India and your Indian music is played and you just standing there still, you can't connect with the instruments and the music, and you just like you hear good music and you just stuck. To me, you're weird. Like if you're not on the spectrum, because I would give those people a pass. If you're on the spectrum, then hey, you on the spectrum. Like you won't connect with everything. But if you're not on the artistic spectrum and you hear any kind of music, you just can't connect. Something wrong. Rhythm to me it's indicative of other aspects in life that you are out of rhythm and out of sync in. And I just choose not to like interact with those people on a personal level. Professionally, yeah, I mean, you a client or whatever, but personally, I'd be like, yeah, out of tune, out of tune. You hear slow jam, and you ain't trying to get a tenderoni and bust a move with her.
Bus?
Bust a move.
Yeah.
You need to be trying to bust a move. I gotta go to Costco.
On a Saturday in the middle of the day.
I know. I'm just going in there for one thing. I'm not even grabbing a cart though, because I gotta bring some. I'm gonna bring some salad to this dancing event I'm going to.
I've never seen anybody get one thing out of no Costco.
Oh no no no! I got two things. I need toilet tissue and then the salad. That's it. I'm not gonna grab a cart. If I don't grab a cart, then I won't pick up more things because I don't have a cart. What is that? Mapuka?
Your daughter
This,
is in the American Army.
this dude, what is your major? You, it's two vets on the panel right now. You over here, my daughter is okay. Damn, did he really just put that in the chat?
You made sure we saw that American flag, red, white, and blue.
Yeah, we're not business. We're not business about no American flag. I don't business about it. So what? Whoopie stinking do? Because he's proud to be an American.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Every Sunday at church, right, Deb? Deb, you don't remember that?
What?
When they played that at church in boot camp.
I ain't go to church in no damn
You ain't
military.
go to church in boot camp?
Hell
Oh,
no.
you was a real heathen. Yo, you was a
Hell
real
no.
heathen. No, I used to go to, okay, for me,
I stopped going to church before I got to the military.
no, I wasn't going to church like to go to church. I went to church to get away from the drill instructors. Duh.
Oh
But
no, no, we was cool. We was cool. After our third or fourth week, the Sundays was it wasn't no drill instructor on Sundays.
what
He
you
just can be
mean?
by
No.
day.
Wait, you
Huh?
was in the Navy? You was in the Navy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, in the Marine Corps, you only got church time away from a drill instructor.
Nah.
Because on Sundays when you came back from church, we got extra. We was able to get extra long time for showers. We got our mail. We got they told us like considered personal time, but at any minute they was right on the other side of the door. Like they wasn't not there. They was on the other side of the drill instructor hut or whatever you call it, they little room, and they would open up the door, come out, start fucking with us, yelling and screaming, and then go back in there. So yeah,
Nah. My drill instructors were a couple of racist, redneck, alcoholic drunks. So they was usually hungover from Saturday night.
well I had a black drill sergeant, a white drill sergeant, and then I had the senior drill instructor. She was also black, and um, so like I could tell like on a Friday she'll come in and she'll have her hair done. We'd be like, drill instructor went out. You know what I'm saying? We'd be like knowing a little something something, but yeah, I never seen them hung over or nothing like that. They were like really good Marines, at least from what we could see. And then yeah, this dude said music is to listen and it's to dance. What else you supposed to dance? Hit the link, Barry. Hit the link. Cause I don't know where you from. You saying you FBA, you put an American flag. I don't think you know FBA. Yeah. Judah, get at this dude, yo, Judah. My
As,
FBA homie, he does not approve of you, Barry.
as much as Tariq Nasheed swear up and down, he ready for the world.
Yeah, the FBA's in this chat gonna get at you, Barry, because you. You talking crazy. Deaf body music. Love songs is deaf music?
Yeah, black people don't say death and music together. That don't even sound right.
Now I think drill music is deaf music, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, but we don't say deaf music though.
And I don't think you dance to drill music either. I think that's like a danceless genre. You just, I don't know, say bad things. Like I don't think you just say your stuff and they've got me wanting to drink my. I have decaffeinated coffee.
Hmm. Yeah, don't get all wound up.
No, I can't drink caffeinated coffee because I got high blood pressure. So that's why I only drink decaf. So I just like the taste of the coffee without the Oh, he's an Islamic. Oh, he's saying that the he's and he black. Boy, if you don't get your little Arabized black stuff, what you got an orange beard? Get out of here.
He
Ain't nobody,
said it.
ain't nobody, ain't nobody listening to you, bruh. Music is from the devil. Oh, yes, the added man told you to just lose your African mind and believe in his way. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody paying you no mind at all. I always be wondering how people get. Where you live at? Philly? Where you at? We in Philly.
Is that what they said?
An Arab with a wrench. Lord, y'all done gave the Arab a wrench. Alhamdulillah.
Hmm?
I like that saying though. Alhamdulillah. That sounds nice. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. It got a little ring to it. Well, don't lose your African mind, Barry, because them Arabs gonna try to take everything, and before you know it, right now you got a good black name, Barry. But they gonna, I'm telling you, you're gonna be look, you Saud. No, stay Kevon, Kayshawn, Marquise, and you could be that and still be black and still be Arab Muslim. You don't gotta give up your blackness and your Americanness to convert to them because guess what? If when an Arab person becomes a Christian, they don't change their name. Why the frick you got to change your name? Allah, why the heck Allah care about that? That's whack. You start dressing, putting on little dress things, and you got to change your whole who you are. Come on now. Your faith is your faith, but you shouldn't have to mm-mm. Name your mama name you Marquise. Your name is Marquise. Damn it. Well, Saud is not an FBA name. I'm talking about today is FBA.
You've been in America 20 years? Yeah,
Oh, you
2005.
you from Arabia? Are you from Arabia, Barry? Because they ain't naming you Arabia. They ain't naming you Barry in no Arabia.
Yeah, they give him American name, the English
Oh,
name.
they do.
Yeah, you see, he ain't named himself Muhammad or Ali or Well, hot.
Are you black? Because you got a lot to say about dancing.
Hmm?
Like if you ain't, yeah, you got a lot to say. If you Arab, with I don't mean no harm, but who cares? Like I'm just, I don't mean it in a bad way, but this conversation about dancing really ain't for you. Because he talking about he used to run Flatbush. I saw him say that, so that's why I'm like, okay, he ain't no Arab dude talking about he used to run Flatbush. He's just a black confused FBA person that
Unless he had,
got
unless he,
converted.
unless he had unless his family had a store.
Um, if his family had a store, he can't say he used to run Flatbush. Get out of here.
Hmm?
They go in there and get their little blunt stuff or whatever, but that's not running the area.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. Who said you was soft? Kirk, hit dogs gotta holler. Did you know what you know about Khalid, brother Khalid, the ancestor? Peace be upon him. Do you know about Khalid Muhammad? Peace be upon him. You, my friend, are a hit dog. I don't know you, family. What I do know is that your scurry self won't hit the damn link. Let's hear your voice. A West African with an Arab name and religion. That's not shocking. Guinea, um, Guinea-Bissau, Senegal, Gambia, Mali, Burkina Faso, Niger, all of them. All of Nigeria is not Arab. Why would you even calling it Arab Islam? You don't have no shame. You don't have no shame. You just basically, yeah, we just love the conqueror's religion and the conqueror's God because thank goodness for the conqueror. Because if the conqueror never came, boy, I still would have been just chilling with my own beliefs, and that's horrible. You sound crazy. Okay, I'm supposed to take a tablet after lunch. That sounds crazy to me. I remember my son's best friend came to me and said he was thinking of converting to Islam. I about to faint because his, basically like my second son. And I was like, I didn't want to push him too far away from it because you know how young people are. As soon as you tell them no, they gonna go further into it. So I just told him, I said, well, what have you researched? Have you have you read anything? I said, have you read anything? Um, and he was like, no, I mean, they say it's the religion is peace, and I just thought, it because his family, his mom and them were Jehovah's Witness, so I think he just wanted something different from Jehovah's Witness. And then I told him about the Saharan slave trade, and he need to look into it. And he never converted. He never took that shahada. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You know it's a delay, so when I see your messages, it'd be a delay. So my response might not be to the most recent one. Again, Barry, you froggy, feeling froggy. Jump, brother, jump. No, Shahada. Shahada sound like another. That'd be a dope black girl name. What's your name, Shahada? That sounds nice, don't it? Hey, Dev.
It could go either way.
You know, like back in the days when people be look, I'm going back to dancing. You know, when people be dancing, they be like, "Go, Dev, go, Dev." See, like that name would go Shahada, go Shahada. It sounds like a black girl name, Shahada.
Like that, it does. Yeah.
You said what? Like that it do, right? Shahada. It sounds like it could be a kind of Spanish food too. I want some rice and beans and shahada. Wait, how is that disrespectful? That's not. That's just saying the word. I ain't saying what you do, what a shahada represents. Like that's just being overly sensitive there. Come on now. I wasn't trying to. It's like it kind of sounds like empanada, shahada. You see what I'm saying? Like it just has that word, that sound to it. Come on, y'all getting sensitive. I don't want to offend nobody. Okay. Because I think this is why you got to be spiritual. I think the source, creator, God, whatever you want to call it, for brilliant minds to create Chat GPT. Let the church say hallelujah, amen, ashe, hotep, salam, everything. Because just makes life so much easier. Like, why struggle when you can use Chat GPT? And I don't even got the paid version. I want to get the paid one though.
Hey, what?
The paid version of ChatGPT.
That's a whole bunch of different.
Yeah, I want to get the paid one because it does like a different like a deeper dive into whatever you're searching. Because sometimes I be catching ChatGPT giving me the wrong sources, or it gives me sources that that don't work, like links that don't work. So all of these YouTube scholars, they better be careful that they're not using like bogus sources. They need to be clicking on the links that ChatGPT gives them because it don't be right. Herbal. Just say.
Mandani is the new spokesperson now. So right.
Oh, that's the new mayor.
Yeah.
Um, so Barry, you the viewpoints of okay, are there any viewpoints? Which viewpoints of the Democratic Party do you are you in favor of? There you go.
Viewpoint.
Which view which
That's an
viewpoints? Hmm?
yeah. I'm waiting on you to clarify that
Waiting for me or him?
from you. Yeah, you.
I want to know which of the
I never heard
which
anybody ask me about viewpoint, but go ahead.
Deb, I don't know this political jargon. What do they say? What are their policies? That's a better word, right? It's policies.
Yeah, yeah. If you don't know, don't. Just ask me what you
Which
mean. Yeah.
which of the policies of the Democratic Party do you support or agree with, Barry?
Oh, that's going to depend on which
Because
politician
he
or
because
government.
He put Mom Mamdani and that's a Democratic person. So
Yeah.
oh now he gotta go. You see? You on that bull crap, Barry?
Yeah.
I'm sure you do. You have a wonderful Saturday. Peace to you. Salam. Salama.
Hmm.
That's the black way of saying it.
Hmm.
Salama. Swahili. We don't speak that Arabic stuff.
Hmm.
My boy Afro at.
Yeah.
My brother.
Earlier. Yeah, I don't know what happened to StreamYard cut me off. I had to start over. So
I think people is over at on Psycho, to be honest with you. Psycho Live too.
yeah, he going in on Kanye West.
What Kanye West do? Lord help us. What Kanye do?
He loved the Jew.
He do?
Hmm.
I didn't know he loved the Jews. I thought he was talking shit about the Jews.
Yeah, that's the rhetoric. But uh, yeah, I don't keep up with Kanye because he's never in the news for music. It's been all drama for the last 15 years. So I think he made a video or something like that. Uh, Something he said or something he posted. Uh, he apologized to a rabbi about making anti-Semitic comments. Uh, and he blamed it on being bipolar. You heard me?
Yeah, the mental health community need to go at him because he can't be behaving this way and blaming it on mental health all the time. Anti-inflammatory, gastrointestinal, and hepatoprotective effects of Osmium sanctum, an ancient remedy with new application. That is the name of one of the articles I'm using in my homework assignment. That's a long ass title. Why are we forgetting that my screen is not touch screen?
You said it's not?
It's not. So this is my personal computer, but my work computer, the
Oh.
screen is touch screen. So I hate when they give me articles that's not the full article. What the hell am I supposed to do with just the abstract? Not a
You gotta
damn thing.
pay for it. You gotta pay for it just like the newspaper.
Hell no, I'm in school. I'll use whatever the school give me. If they don't give me access to it,
Mhm.
then I don't got it. As much tuition as I paid, this shit I should have access to every gosh darn thing. Usually, if you go to, it takes you to a different link. Hmm, what is a permalink? What the hell is that? No, that's the link to the app. I'm upset. See, y'all see what I'm saying, right? ChatGPT gave me this article, and I can't even see the whole damn article. So sometimes people be making their arguments on stuff off of the abstract. This is so bad. The chat got quiet again. Only Barry said he out.
Yeah, I was trying to go live last night. I was too late and tired and kind of got started late. Uh,
You still driving?
uh, yeah, I'm kind of in a holding pattern right now. This one company want me to do some Amazon only stuff,
Okay.
but
So that, is that more regional? Or, I mean, is that more local or is it local, regional, or over the road?
yeah, regional. But I want to
Oh,
finish up
okay.
certifications. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You
The
gotta do.
shutdown and the political shit is kind of hindering, and
Oh, really?
yeah.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that, folks? You better pay attention. Pay attention.
But you asked me about Democrats and politics and Republicans. I never viewed it as one side. I just kind of,
Well, I mean, you could agree with policies or perspectives on both sides, but I just wanted to know which ones.
yeah,
Which one?
One would probably align me closer to Democrats than Republicans if those are the only two choices. But yeah, I'm way too radical in my overall uh, uh, ideologies and how I think that society should be administered and run.
So which
So
ones? So what specifically would you say?
probably straight up progressive socialist.
What the heck is that?
Um, Universal health care, uh, basic nutrition, health services, shelter, uh, no upper or extreme in terms of classism, like rich, middle class, and lower class. Yeah, that's
So no classism, no classes. So it's just
no.
one social way of
Yeah,
being.
yeah. When it comes to uh, being have access to the essentials of life. Yeah, I don't think just because you have more money, you should be afforded more food or or access to healthcare or even
Do you think we should have
education.
own property? Do you think we should own anything?
Own.
Huh?
So this is my piece of land or a piece of property.
Yeah.
Yeah, why can't anybody do that?
Now I'm asking, do you? No, I don't know. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
want
yes.
everybody to have just as much access to property as
So you're saying no? It's just one. It's just property. No one owns it. You can just
yeah,
use it.
yeah. In terms of own, so then we're getting into uh, the paying the money, and then that's getting into taxes. So
So I don't. I mean, I don't know how people who don't who are in favor for ownership but not capitalism,
yeah,
how they understand ownership. But I
yeah,
believe there is a way to have ownership, right?
yeah.
So I'm just
The
saying.
ownership comes from the the capitalistic uh, restriction. So you can't have this land. You can't have this these materials to build this property. You can't have this. You know what I'm saying? Unless uh, you give me uh, pieces of paper, shit like that.
So do
So
you not? So you aren't. So there's everyone has access to healthcare.
yes,
Everyone has
yes,
access to the same type of healthcare.
yes. If someone has uh, an illness, especially if the illness is widespread, such as fever or things, infections, anything that anyone that's not even now. So anybody can get sick from anything. Anybody can get cancer, diseases, or anything, right? But in order to get seen, in order to get cured, in order to get diagnosed, only uh, insurance and people with whatever has that, and that number is that there is a big gap into the people who actually suffer from it and the people that actually get treated. So what's separating that gap? Is it their knowledge,
Mm,
or is it?
it could be.
Yeah,
Because, I mean, you don't have to have
that comes down
insurance.
to education too. Yeah, that comes down to education also. So you're correct.
I mean, but the hospital could educate them.
Yep. No,
So,
I agree with
so,
that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
because the hospital actually completes Medicaid forms for people. I don't
Hmm.
know if, like, so if you're unfamiliar with how to fill it out, let's say you're not literate or whatever,
Yeah,
so
yeah, they're not
then
going to do that. They're not going to do that until after they verify your insurance, though. But I agree.
no, no, no. I'm saying if you don't have insurance, that's not a disqualifier for you not to be seen. It's not, because the hospital has a division that actually completes Medicaid applications. You don't have to already have Medicaid to be seen at a doctor. And Medicaid has a system where, so let's say you go to the doctor today. My leg is swelling up. I don't know why it's swelling up. I don't have health insurance. I don't have Medicaid. I don't have nothing. They'll treat you. There'll be the social worker will come into the office while you're admitted or into whatever office room you're in and have like a laptop and complete the application for you. I think what happens is a lot of people don't have an address. So if you're like literally homeless on the street and you don't have an address, but if you have a home and you're staying with your cousin, you're staying with your grandma, you got your best friend address that you can give them and you can receive mail there, you can get Medicaid. Like you literally can get Medicaid.
Yeah, that's not going to be
They
across the
say,
board. It's not even close in
you saying
Cook
what?
County. I think it's going. I don't know if that's across the board, but in Cook County, Illinois, it has never worked like that.
So I think that's not the Medicaid uh that's not the policy of Medicaid. They're being That's the implementation of it. And that would be Cook County, not Medicaid being that fault. You see what I'm saying? Because they're actually not operating it in the way that it's supposed to. Because Medicaid is for low income. It's federal. That's not a state by like it's funded state by state, but it's a federal the it's this outline that you're supposed to be able to have, yeah, like you get coverage.
Yeah, we've actually had people on this panel that tell me, and it's not in Cook County, Illinois. I forgot where they were, but they said that they took, I think it was the girlfriend at the time, to the emergency room for fever or some sort of high temperature situation. It wasn't like severe critical where they was about to, die or anything, but they were in the emergency room for like 8 hours, I think, and they end up
Not
leaving.
a Yeah, the length of time you're gonna be there, the emergency room is the emergency room. Like
Yeah,
that's 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 an ongoing situation right there. Like, that's how the emergency room is. But my mom was with my friends, right? And she started complaining about pain in her chest.
yeah,
My mom they took my mother to the doctor. They didn't have my mother ID card. They didn't have her insurance. They ain't had nothing. They just gave her first name and last name. And they took her to the back and they started treating her. Like, yeah. They was like, they just wrote down like she don't got insurance. When I showed up, I told them she had insurance, but they didn't know they didn't know she had insurance because they're not supposed to. Like
yeah,
most states have something called local dollars. That's money put aside to treat all of the uninsured people. And they view it as something temporary because Medicaid will date back 3 months. So if you apply today, what is it, November 9th, right? They go back October 9th, September 9th, August 9th. If you was even seen at the doctor anywhere between August 9th and November 9th, they will go back and pay that. That's how Medicaid operates. And I don't think
Yeah.
that's not only DC or only Maryland. So
Yeah.
it's that's kind of socialist, right?
Yeah. I agree. It is.
But there's certain things that you can't get with Medicaid. Certain things that you can get with Medicaid. So that's why it's a I think with these policy stuff, I think that people be arguing on like the implementation of it. I think we have aspects of some of these social stuff. Obviously, we still do have land ownership and things like that. That you know, some of these other um, like that like socialism may not, because if I'm hearing you correctly, land ownership is not part of socialism.
Yeah. There's no need to loan it if everybody has access to whatever land they need. So if a family of 25 needs, 4.3 acres, and this family of mom, dad, and two kids only needs 1 acre, then they get 1 acre.
Well, somebody would have to determine what they need, though.
Yeah, like this town in uh, Burlington, Vermont. So they don't have like a mayor that everybody votes for. Like the mayor is in control. It's I think it's nine uh, council members. So whatever issue that comes up, if it's infrastructure, schools, medical facilities, law enforcement,
So
whatever
they got
is,
some kind of formula on
yeah, yeah,
land ownership or
yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
whatever the taxes is, it goes towards whatever this, yeah.
Hmm.
Anybody can run. It's not, you have to register with the Democrats, register with the Republicans, or none of the traditional political party setup. So there's a few towns across America that set up like that. Not many.
So you believe that no land ownership. So what are some requirements for people who are in a socialist environment? Like
Yeah,
what?
they're not. There's no such thing as poor people in a socialist environment. The people have the basics for essential sustainment. No, nobody's out
Okay, so
here.
does anyone have more than the basics?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough to say.
Why
Will anybody
why would
have
it be tough?
more? Yeah, yeah. So
Why would it be tough?
I mean, because why would they?
I mean,
Why would someone? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would someone have a supply of I guess let's say corn, like cornmeal to cook food, right? So this family of whatever is allotted, X amount of pounds of cornmeal. So on their trip,
say
on
that,
their
okay, let's just say somebody wants a boat.
okay, so yeah, a boat.
A boat, right? They don't need a boat,
Yeah,
but they enjoy boating and they want a boat.
yeah, they want a boat.
To me, that's
So
more than what other
Right.
people
Right. You
have.
don't need a boat. Yeah, you don't need a boat to live or survive in
So,
society.
so in a socialist society, would a person be able to have a boat?
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
I'm asking you. I'm trying to
Yeah,
understand. So,
yeah.
isn't that
I don't,
more than other people? That's what I'm asking. They're
yeah,
having more,
yeah.
so they
So
are able
we're
to have
saying
more.
more. Yeah, you're saying more, uh, because we live in a society now where I guess boats would be considered luxury.
I mean, you have something that I don't, so it's not equal.
Yeah,
However you want to
yeah,
label it, right? If I
yeah,
have a
yeah,
house car, you have a
yeah,
house car, Jeep,
yeah, yeah.
jacuzzi,
Right,
and a boat.
right.
So what I'm saying is like things like a jacuzzi. Does everyone
Yeah,
have to have a jacuzzi, or can I have a jacuzzi and you not have a jacuzzi?
yeah. If that's the society that we're in, where all of the houses have jacuzzis, just like all not. I mean, even now, not all the houses have bathtubs, but I mean, it would be this. I would say it would be the same as having a bathtub. So, is a
Okay,
bathtub
so basically,
having a bathtub is considered a luxury? Well, if you live in the city compact where you have 300 people in one building going on two boilers, then yeah, it would be a luxury. So if you spread them out, like I think they should be, it wouldn't be considered somebody having something and then the other family does not have anything. So the nuance in which we're trying to make a comparison uh, based on the infrastructure and how it's set up, you wouldn't have this need to feel jealous. I think that's probably what I don't know if that's what you're trying to say, but uh, yeah, that aspect would be. I don't think that would be a concept. No one would have a need to feel jealous because someone or a family has a truck and then this other family has maybe a car. If the access to obtaining a car, whether it's bought or traded for, or an arrangement is made for it to already be made, built, or build it yourself, or train your children or you yourself to go to automotive school or auto body school or whatever. I mean, in a society where access is not controlled by currency, capitalism, or any type of biased type of situation, I just don't think that will be an issue.
I guess. Okay.
Universal
Peace,
basic.
Camille.
Hey, what's up with it, Camille?
Hmm.
The only reason we have income now is to uh, have a position in the access to resources.
So is there an example of people who don't have where everyone's home is identical and everyone has the same amount of vehicles and the same amount of like they don't have assets really, it's just
No,
existing? Like what country is that or
no. There's no modern example that's operating on planet Earth.
damn.
But like I said,
Because it's like
society,
to stop what we have now,
yeah,
how would we go to that? Like I could see there being universal health care where everyone who has the flu could get treated for the flu.
But pharmaceutical companies are profit driven, so uh, it's going to be produce and manufacture and distribute whatever um, drugs or products that will make society much more healthier. So we're going to reduce flus, we're going to reduce cancer, we're going to reduce all these things that we have, and chronic illnesses are going to be reduced. So at some point, it's going to be probably not at or near zero, right? And so if the illnesses are at zero, the hospitals are going to be decreased, outside of accidents, then, profit margins are going to decrease. And so that domino effect is going to cut into, somebody's bottom line, whether it be the healthcare insurer, the insurance company, whether it's the drug maker, the doctor's office, the doctors themselves. Somebody's gonna not make as much over a period of time if people literally started becoming more healthier.
So so
So I agree. What you're saying in terms of my ideology is, far past utopian and, uh, probably would never see the light of day on paper, let alone trying to implement it on a large scale. So I'm cool with settling, if not in a corner of some mainland or some island, and instead of having to deal with socializing with millions, I'm cool with hundreds of thousands or even thousands. I don't need to be around or have access to millions and these, any random person uh, coming past me in terms of a social concept or a social aspect.
hmm, I- this just sounds so. It really do sound so out there.
It is out there. It is. I agree. I agree with you. I'm not being sarcastic. Uh,
Because
but
I
I
mean, I'm
also
like,
I also
okay, if we
recognize
said, okay,
but
we want to,
I also recognize what we're in right now today, like our reality. It's even, to
right.
me, from my perspective, it's even way more out there.
Wait, what you mean? Wait. What we're in now is, but we're in it. So it can be, the out there means I can't imagine implementing it
Oh no,
based off of
not
what we
that,
have
not
now.
that.
So,
I'm saying what we're in now. Society is consenting to it. Don't see anything wrong. Do not really want any type of significant change, including your universal health care idea. Um,
but there are places that do have it. That's why that's so
yeah,
that
yeah,
it's still not
yes,
out
yes,
there. But there's no
yes,
place that doesn't have land ownership, doesn't have
yes.
people everyone having an equal amount of everything. There is no place that has that. So that's why I'm saying that sounds kind of out there. Like every house, like of course, I would love to have a boat and a jacuzzi and um whatever other amenities or luxuries. And if my neighbor had it, that'd be great. And we all have the same thing. Um, but I was also so Part of the reason why I know I'm late to the game because I'm wasn't really a reader most of my life growing up, and I'm just now finding time to indulge in audiobooks, and um, I'm able to kind of take in some literature. So I'm now listening to Octavia Butler's books. I'm not sure if you're familiar with um, uh, Parables of the Sower and now Parables of the tenants talents. I'm sorry, Parables of the Talents. You familiar with those books?
It sounds familiar.
So in the book, it's basically like very futuristic. Like it's talking about almost like the downfall of the United States, and the economy is kind of like uh there's still money, but Parables of the Sower, and I'm also now I'm doing Parables of the Talents. That's the this in the sequel. That's the second book to it, Camille. Um, and they are creating community. So they do purchase things, but within their community, anyone who joins the community is able to build a house on the land. They grow their own food. They eat what they grow. And that person is required to contribute to the community. So you have to take on a skill. At some point, you need to teach the people who are younger than you, the people behind you. You have to learn how to shoot a weapon to defend the community. Like there's certain requirements that you have to fulfill in order to be a part of the community. I think probably if you were disabled or something like that, that'd probably be the only person
Except,
who's not,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. That's, I mean, that obviously would be part of it. I never said anything about, people just laying up and just, you know, living like a,
No, but I mean, I was just, so the reason why I'm asking that is because, again, we have people who were getting an extra $600 a month during COVID for their unemployment. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we have
oh, yeah,
people
things
who
like
were
that.
not
Yeah.
going back to work in order to
Right.
get unemployment checks. So we have
Right.
a lot of people who are accustomed to getting something for doing nothing,
Right.
right? So when we're talking
Or
about
getting
like
more,
turning,
or yeah, getting more than what they put out.
getting a lot more,
Yeah. Than contributing.
you
Yeah.
know? So that's what I'm saying is that that's a huge mental shift, which is what I think it was Camille who asked the question,
About
can
income.
can the USA reverse course? Capitalism is king. That's what she said. And it's
Yeah.
like, you know, if people are spoiled to get things for not doing anything,
Yeah.
you know, I know at least one time a family of a mom with four children could get close to $700 in food stamps. So to go into, she got to go and work in a field all day and pick weeds and plant new trees and work at the school and educate the kids and somebody else might be sewing the clothes and somebody else might be building a house or you know she might be like hell no. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But it sounds like great in my opinion, but I actually like all that stuff. Everybody is not with it.
Yeah, when people call 911, they expect the police, they expect the paramedics, they expect the fire department. There is no appointment. There is no you have to live in a certain area or you have to uh, be in a certain tax bracket or you have to be a certain color. You know what I'm saying? That's been accepted.
I totally agree with you, Deb. For real, I do.
What you say the name of the movie was? Parable
It's a
of.
book, Parables of the Sower.
Oh, okay.
It's so good. I It's interesting you called it a movie because I'm listening, like, it's like an audio book. So I'm listening to it and it it
Yeah,
just took me
that may
away.
be that may be different versions or adaptations of it. Oh, she said she was talking about 40 acres. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally a very phenomenal book. Um, I think Octavia Butler, when you listen to it or you read the book, either one, um, it's so many similarities to what's going on now. Like in the book, there is like a Donald Trump character, a Donald Trump like character,
Yeah.
and everything. And you see how the people respond to him. Like it's like she was telling the future. Oh, a movie was created of which one? Parables of the Sower?
No, I think she's talking about
Oh,
40 acres.
oh, the 40 acres. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. I say, you know.
So yeah, I did my government political rant on at the beginning of the last stream regarding
I didn't know you was a socialist like this, dude.
uh well I'm saying in the sense of in the sense of I guess I'm just trying to be as clear and less complicated with things. Unless you're trying to deceive, unless you're trying to control somebody, well, what is the main purpose of making it complicated in order for communities and society to function? What is the reason for it?
Um, I don't know. Is that extreme leftist or progressive? That's what Camille wanted to know. Are you progressive or are you extreme leftist? Deb, we can't hear you if you're talking. I think
Oh,
Deb
my bad.
on.
Yeah, I thought I was off. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure where on the scale would it actually fit, because there may be other ideologies that probably is associated with that, in which I don't want to have anything to do with. That's why I try to just take it point by point. And if we uh, are in a society where there is not a real trigger or a motivation to have certain types of people, certain regions, certain age groups, whatever the differences are, shouldn't dictate your access for uh, essential and basic living standards. So does that
I
fit
think,
into any category?
well, it definitely sounds socialist. I don't know if socialism falls on the right, left, or whatever.
But your land ownership concept was, or still is in some areas, when you're talking about rural, indigenous, pre uh, colonial over here, before they were forced uh, into whatever they are in now. But yeah, believe me, I get it. We're way generations and generations, times whatever, in terms of trying to visualize a concept where
I think those people who tried those socialist communities, if they would have really, like, I guess it's been more successful with it, I think you would have a better time at, like, then capitalism wouldn't be a global system. It would just be like kind of like Christianity and Islam. Like some people is Christian, some people is,
but there,
Muslim. But
there's never been a capitalist system that wasn't imposed without using force and violent force, unprovocated.
so maybe we need some force for socialism then. I don't know. I'm just joking.
No, I'm
But I'm
just,
just saying.
I mean, we don't have to go far. We can go right here. So
Because some people feel like paying
what
taxes is
all,
is forced.
yeah. These native tribes weren't necessarily sitting on gold ornaments and extravagant types of lifestyle. If you want to try to compare it to European or anything that wasn't native over here, but they also weren't ravaged with disease and massive starvation and uh, you know uh, some of the other things that come with it, uh, agriculture, hunting, uh, the traditional heritage and uh, communal rituals such as making clothes, moccasins. I mean, I just don't see what was wrong with that if over a period of time, if we would have just left them alone, then their evolution in transition into industrialization would have taken its course. Well, like I said, we'll never know because they weren't never allowed to do that. So capitalism to me uh, was not implemented to make somebody's life more affordable or fairer or not as bad as one would claim it to be. Why not just allow the trading and the exchange of goods or the exchange of services to uh, progress? But like I said, we'll never know because violence and force and invasion and colonialism kind of took the priority.
I mean, you make some good points. I can't just, I don't know. I would be curious, and especially since reading this book, it makes me feel like what would be the path to changing that? What would, you know, what does that
Oh
actually
no!
look like?
Oh no! Definitely trying to go into that from capitalism would definitely be an Armageddon to say the least. I'm definitely not uh, wanting, not even myself. I don't want to see anybody in modern societies trying to go into some rural, I mean, not urban area. Like I said, you may get away with some form of it in a rural environment. Out out in the Dakotas, Wyoming, New Mexico. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, trying to go into Atlanta, New York City, Los Angeles, and trying to, say, hey, let's switch from this to this. Yeah, you're definitely going to get a firestorm and even more extreme conditions, uh, resulting in more catastrophe from the resistance of it. But
See, look at this. They gave me a reference page, right?
yeah,
The name of the article is supposed to be hepatoprotective potentials of Phalaenus amorous against ethanol-induced oxidative stress in rats, right? I click on the link,
hmm.
the hyperlink that ChatGPT gave me, and what comes up is contributions of anthocyanin fractions to an antioxidant properties of wine. What the fuck, y'all? What in the entire fuck?
What were you looking up?
I told ChatGPT to give me references for all of the talking points. Like they can't just give me information with no source. So I told it,
Oh, the talking points of socialism.
no, no, no. This is for my
Oh,
homework. I got homework due tonight at midnight.
Oh, you doing some damn work, yeah.
So it's giving me some bogus sources.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a big surprise.
Bullshit. Okay, let me just delete this from my reference page, and I just ain't gonna use it. Like I ain't got time. You heard
Yeah,
me. You heard me.
yeah. Evolution and the modern AI chat GPT uh, has its dependency on the human beings that are administering administrative duties, the monitoring, the troubleshooters. You know what I'm saying? It's the notion that any machine is able to function independently. I mean, once again, that's a religious concept. It's it's never doable.
Wait, what's not doable?
Expecting a machine to think for itself and operate and function totally independently without human beings on planet Earth. If you're talking about planet Earth, so AI and Chat GPT is no different. So it's not you that's in error or did something that was, I guess, not agreeable or that you weren't looking for. Whatever the programming, whatever the key points were, uh, obviously something was not aligned in terms of what you were looking for.
This is some
The language,
bullcrap, though.
yeah.
That's why I said you need to check your sources. Like, okay, this one is a full article. Here we go. Go ahead, ChatGPT. Yeah, you gotta check. You gotta like click on that stuff and read it. Like, don't just go with, oh yeah, like you could be, sadly surprised. But yeah, I need to let me let me hit save because I don't want to lose what I'm working on.
Hmm.
That's that's for sure. Anybody in school has probably done the same stupidness one time in their life. You lost everything that you've been working on. Save. And I gotta go get dressed so I can shake a tail feather. Yes. I want to wear something comfortable and socialism. Well, I don't know if it's possible to have that kind of socialist government, so to speak, but I think that people could live in a socialist fashion amongst themselves. I think that's as best as it's gonna get.
I mean, we're primarily socialists right now. Like,
It don't
it,
feel like it. It feels capitalist like a mug.
yeah. Well, like I say, I gave you the 911 example. Uh,
Yeah, I think we have so like public education. Like
yes, yeah.
that's socialism.
Mass transit,
However,
yeah,
however, the fact that they have the a suite in the hospital for you to pay
yeah,
for, you can get better food and you can,
yeah,
have a better view and have
yeah,
extra things. That's very capitalistic.
yeah,
So we're a capitalistic government with socialist programs. We're not a
yeah,
socialist government.
yeah.
I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
The results would show you what? Does the results
I'm saying I don't think we're going to get more socialist than what we are. Is what I'm saying. That's what I mean
more,
by as good as it's going to
more.
get. I don't think we're going to. I don't think we're going to have. Um, everyone pays $1,000 for where they live, or
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying.
everyone pays you know $100 a week on groceries. Everyone can have lobster. Everyone can have steak. Everyone can have organic. There's
Yeah,
all vegetables are going to be
yeah,
organically grown. We're not going to have all chicken is
yeah.
void
None
of
of that.
antibiotics. No, you're going to be the cheapy
None of
bad
that.
chicken with dyes and everything else, and then you're going to pay more for the good chicken.
Yeah, none of that is done now.
Right. But it's capitalism now. I'm saying that if we were socialists, I don't think that
Yeah.
I don't foresee us changing to that degree of socialism. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Maybe if there was no money involved, you know.
No money.
I don't know what the no money environment looks like. Don't try to get me to tell you. But I'm just saying if there was a no money situation going on, then
That's a whole triggering another. That's one of them trigger topics there, boy.
then men would have to find other ways to one up each other because now they, oh man, you why you broke, you don't even got this and I got that, and blah, blah, blah. And the women be like, you know what, I don't want no broke man. Like all that stuff would be out the window.
Yeah,
All of that stuff would be out the window, and people would actually have to, you know, have a skill, have a talent, and everyone would value each other based off of their talents that they have. The plumber needs a doctor, and the doctor needs a plumber. You know, I'm with it.
yeah. I think that'll work out a little bit better than trying to set up shop on an unknown planet.
You got jokes. You got jokes. I say we do both. Damn it, because we might need that planet. Well, I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna wear a dress. I'm feeling dressy. We might need the planet. You might need a extra planet to take over just in case. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Now I'm thinking about going to Costco and I don't want to go.
you're gonna have to end up going anyway.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just try to go to the regular grocery store. What time
Oh
is
yeah.
it? Cause I gotta be there. I need to be
Hmm.
headed there by 4 o'clock. It's almost 3 o'clock, and I'm still in the
Yeah.
house.
Right.
I already took a shower, but I gotta get
Hmm.
dressed and go to the store and go to Costco. You know how that is.
Yeah. The one thing that you don't have is extra time.
And when it comes to getting dressed like that, I am every
Yeah.
bit of a woman.
Round it off,
Get my
Miss Camille. Yeah. Just gonna round it off to 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay, it's 3 o'clock. I gotta be
Yeah. Hmm.
out the house and
Hmm.
have my salad already in an hour.
Right.
Oh Lord, that's hard. Why are you laughing?
Cause you try to make it seem like it's gender based. Shit.
I mean, no, I know most times men be getting dressed quick.
Them be
Like, why did I
some.
pick something that
Them be.
required
Them
ironing?
be.
I could have
Them.
just put on something that I ain't need
Them
to
be.
iron.
Yeah. Those be them ready roll niggas. Shit.
Why did I pick something that needs ironing? Just because I'm like, ooh, I want to wear this. But watch, I'm gonna make myself out to be a liar. Look, boom. I'm about to iron this quick, quick. But I have a steamer, so my steamer be going quick. Plus it's winter time. Well, I call all of it winter. As soon as it get cold, it's already
Mhm.
winter for me. I know it's fall. Don't beat me up in the chat, but it's winter to me. 40 degrees in the morning. Yeah, it's winter. If you wearing leggings and boots, it's winter. It's cold. Leggings and boots is like the easiest thing in the world. Let the church say amen. See what I'm saying? Do you know that spandex comes from Mars Dev?
The men that come from Mars.
No, spandex. Spandex comes from Mars. See? So
Oh.
all of the women that wears leggings, right, it's because of us going out of the solar system, out of this
Oh
out in
yeah.
space. Yes. See, so we need to go out in space so we can have fashion. Spandex.
You ain't never seen no dude with no spandex shorts on.
Yeah, but it comes from Mars. The
Oh yeah.
crop tops,
Mhm.
Mars. Ugg boots, Mars. So we need it. That's what they was Aaron and Memphis. They was trying to tell you that in the chat. You didn't see their comments in the chat, did you, Dev?
What?
That we need spandex and stuff. We get that from Mars. They
Nah,
might
I
have
missed
forgot to
that.
tell you. Yeah, they might have forgot. I can't find my. Okay, this might have to be it right here. I was looking for my denim leggings. Oh, I found them. You gotta have a pair of jeggings. They call them jeggings. Um, no, no, what's it? Jeggings. It's supposed to be denim and leggings mixed together.
Are you going out to party or you going to some goddamn? You damn sure it sound like you on some
No,
goddamn Amsterdam, Netherlands,
no, it's
Finland,
somebody. I'm going to
Scotland
somebody's
ass shit.
house. So my dance instructor is trying to have something at their house. It's a married couple who are dance instructors, and they're offering us 2 hours of free dance class. Um, and then afterwards is going to be some food that let's have like fellowship or community, and then that's it. Then we come home.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been going to dance now for 2 years, and it's one of my the best hobby I could have picked up. I think people need to have more hobbies too. Like it's like we think our kids should have, you know, um, extracurricular activities, but then as adults, all we do is watch TV, watch YouTube, smoke and drink. You know what I'm saying? Like, like we should have activities too. At least once a week, have something. You do what's that thing called pickleball or um rugby football or flag football or um I don't know, have bingo night. I mean, I would prefer for it to be something active. Dance class, jujitsu, taekwondo, kickboxing, step aerobics class, go to the gym, do something active once a week.
Uh, they'll say that going back and forth to work, after 2 hours in traffic,
And
climbing
what
up
I
the
do that
goddamn
too, but
stairs.
watch how your body feel when you don't really get any kind of movement. You sitting in your car, like you said, for an hour each way. That's what I do. I
Yeah,
drive from damn near close to Baltimore all the way into DC
yeah,
one way every day. That's
yeah,
not enough. That's sitting in my car. You get stiff hips, your back hurts. You need to move.
yeah.
You should be stretching. You should be, I don't know. But I don't preach too much. I just share because whether they like it or not, wellness is going to be important to everyone. It's just
Yeah,
if it's important to you early or if it's
yeah.
important to you when it's too late.
Too late.
And you like, oh Lord, I need a hip replacement surgery. I bet you do.
Replace.
I bet you do. And I'll be getting
Yeah,
it from my desk and doing the Asian squat. You familiar with the Asian squat? That's what they call it.
I've probably seen it in some form of fashion. Yeah, I'm getting my exercise out right now.
There you go. You know what? I need to. I've been trying to do 20 push-ups a day. Like I know that's not a whole lot, but I've been trying to. It's really more about me trying to be more consistent with something. So I figured 20 is not a lot. So I'm gonna try to do it now because I haven't done it at all today, and I'm gonna get lazy, especially if I go out. Let's do my 20.
What's up, Chris?
12, 13, 14, 15, whew, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Oh Lord. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. So you just do a little bit of something. You ain't gotta do a lot of bit. Just a little bit. Who in the chat is with me? Do your push-ups. What? Chris said 180 left to go. Get out of here. You want to hear me breathing all hard? Get out of here. I might move up to 25. 25 next week, maybe. Yeah, I might move up to 25. All right, I might be out the house. Let me not hype myself up and then I still don't leave the house early because I'm gonna put my boots on.
Hey, yo.
Now I'll do 200 for 4 days out the week. 200 a day. 200 what? Push-ups? I'm not no dude.
Mm.
So Deb, the besides the socialist stuff, that's the only
Yeah.
thing that you agree with on the left.
Uh, the
What's your
left.
what's your thoughts on like gun ownership and stuff like that?
Yeah, if you want to use a gun for recreation, such as target practice or hunting,
What
you know,
about
it's
defending
cool.
yourself? What about defending
Yeah.
yourself? You might have to
Yes.
bust a cap in somebody's ass.
Yes. But if they don't have a gun, I mean, there ain't gonna be no need to have a gun.
What I'm saying is, but they might have a gun though.
Okay. So if they
So
got a gun, then obviously,
so I'm saying,
yeah, yeah.
you are for gun ownership.
I'm not a pro-gun guy. If that's what you're asking.
So okay, so
But
you're not a
I am
pro
a
gun guy.
self-defense guy. Yeah, I am a self-defense guy. You know, I'm not naive. I was taught how to shoot a gun when I was in the first grade. You know,
So I'm
I
confused on
learned my gun
how
skill.
you could be not pro gun ownership, but pro.
Yeah,
I'm confused.
yeah. If we live in a society where everybody else around me got guns, what do I look like not having a gun?
Okay, so do you feel that in this society people shouldn't, or there's no need for everyone to have a gun? How about that?
Yeah, if you have a gun for hunting, recreation, and gaming,
So if people
that's one
have
thing.
guns for hunting, recreation,
But
and game, then that means that some
yeah,
people will have
yeah,
guns. So the
right,
rest of the people don't need them, just the people that's hunting. So
yeah.
what's to stop the people that's
Yeah,
hunting
the
from
reason people,
robbing
are
everybody because
going to,
nobody else got guns?
yeah, the reason people going to the grocery store, the reason people are picking up their kids and going, back and forth to work with their guns is because other people have guns.
But Deb, what is to stop the people who are hunting from robbing everybody who don't have guns? What's to stop them? Just being good people?
I'm saying we already lived in that society.
That's
I
what I'm
think,
saying. So if we was
yeah,
to change, right?
yeah.
It like we like
I don't know
if I
what the
know that
people's
somebody
mindset.
got guns,
Yeah,
right? If I
that's
know that
what.
somebody got guns, then
Yeah,
and I don't.
Yeah,
That's scary.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I believe me, I'm not in the mind reading business. I don't know how the next person, especially in today's society, would react or going to react in the future.
Oh, can you
I don't
drop the
have that.
link? Chris. Chris wants the link.
Lord have mercy.
Sorry. Um, I don't see. Okay, so that's the gun stuff. Let me see what else. What else they be on?
You gonna come up and
Um, I don't really be knowing too much about politics like that. I'm just trying to.
yeah, that's why I was just trying to keep it simple. Keep it simple, keep it basic, and then you won't have to get into all the nuances about gun control, dudes
But it's
worrying about
not. But it's
abortion
it's in
rights,
it's but it's in. You said what now?
grown men having a deep concern about abortion rights.
Well, I think women having no concern um unborn children's rights. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I I definitely don't agree with that stuff. Like you know, like people calling it women's health rights.
yeah,
Where what? Where women not having the right to treatment? Where is that? Like in the I don't know
yeah. It's
who's
just a talking
denying
point.
who's denying women health care. I mean, granted, I've only lived in a city, so rural life may be lots very different.
Yeah,
I don't. I will have to admit that my potential bias is that um prior
yeah,
to all of these rights, no one is stopping women from getting a daggone pap smear. Not in not in not in any city that's a decent metropolitan like city type area. No one's like,
yeah,
oh, you can't get a pap smear. Oh, you can't get an IUD. Oh, you can't get
yeah.
birth control pills. Oh, you can't, get a breast examination. Oh, you like I don't know why I need any political party. Like maybe in the
Yeah,
1950s,
yeah. Well, women weren't even allowed to have bank accounts, and
right?
yeah,
Then I would say, yeah, yeah, advocate for us. Thank you. Woohoo. But they want to talk about the woman's rights to kill her unborn child. Like, yeah, I'm not going to be like fighting for that.
yeah,
Hey, we should be able to do whatever we want to. Yeah, you got me
yeah.
messed up
Wild
thinking
out,
I'm gonna be
a wild and outright.
right, right. You want the whole country to get behind you being promiscuous or you being like not. I could see if there was no birth control at all out there,
Yeah,
then you like, okay, well, I got pregnant. What you want me to do? Like, there ain't nothing else. Fam, I'm gonna need you to try one of these 15 other forms of birth control. One
yeah.
of them. They got the Paragard. That joint is a non-hormonal IUD. Why is anybody getting knocked up in 2025 accidentally? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. So I don't have sympathy on dudes paying child support, and I don't got sympathy for shorties getting pregnant if they don't want the baby. No, I don't.
Chris,
Who?
I mean, it's only me and Miss Melanated, and it's like after 3 o'clock. Uh, she's getting ready to go to dance class.
Are you getting ready to end the stream?
No, I just didn't want him.
What are you gonna do? Chris gonna behave himself. But
About move about this block before it started getting
oh, he said he
bad
had a few
weather.
minutes. I guess he wasn't trying to talk too long. He said he had a few minutes. Yeah, that's all we got is a few minutes, Chris. I want to know who Chris agreed with. He said that's right. He agreed with you about these women's rights. I didn't say you
You
believe
see
in that either.
it? Huh?
You don't believe in that kind of stuff, do you?
What?
Pro abortion rights.
Yeah, I
You
can't.
believe the women
I
should.
really try to just stay out of it altogether.
But what does that mean? Staying out of it? That means, hey, women want to
Yeah,
do this to
she's
to
the one
their.
getting pregnant. Yeah, she's the one getting pregnant. So
But
if
if a woman
I
have an
am
abortion with your child, wouldn't that like
right, that's what
it's
I'm
still your
saying. So
child?
yeah. So in
It's
that
not her
case,
child
if
only.
yeah, right. So like I said, if that's the woman that I'm dealing with, and she is my whatever girlfriend, wife, whatever, and I don't want to have a child, then I don't have sex, or I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, he said
Take
he in
the
the back.
necessary. Yeah. So so once again, that don't have nothing to do with her rights. That's on me. It don't. A woman
But
can't get
how is this
pregnant by
a
herself,
right
right?
thing? I don't even understand why it's a right thing.
Right. That's what I'm
I just
saying.
feel like
Yeah. I agree. I agree. It has really nothing to do with quote unquote her rights. So if the couple chooses or do not choose to have a family or
I
have a
think none of
child,
my
then
Medicaid dollars should be paying for that foolishness. None of it.
okay.
None of my tax dollars should go for any. No, it should be like I don't pay for BDLs. I don't pay for breast implants. Right? That's your body. You want to do. I should not have to pay for any of that crap at all. Period. How about that? Then go get it privately. Like you want to get braces. I don't pay for your braces. You pay for your own braces. That's something you're doing to your own body. Why the fuck is people paying their tax dollars for like? No, I pay for your Paragard and your Depo-Provera and any birth control pills. I pay for you to have Medicaid. That shit should not be paid for by no tax dollars. Period. Planned Parenthood, nothing. That's it. Go get a private doctor to do that to you. That's just my opinion. Like then, if that's the case, then I think the rest of society shouldn't have anything to say what women choose to do because they're paying for it. There's no limit of how big they can make their breasts. There's no limit of how big they can make their butt cheeks. Right? We don't get to dictate that.
Yeah, I never
So
agreed to the BBL and the cosmetic in the first place. So,
yeah,
like
but
I
that stuff
said,
is private. So a
yeah,
woman is choosing to do that to her body and she's paying for it. But nowadays, shoot, we paying for when they get their tummy when they overweight and their tummy gets the surgery to tighten up the what the band surgery. Is he on the panel? He said he in the back. Cause I know Dev is he's shopping. He ain't even looking at the thingy.
Yo,
What's good, Chris?
I made it. I made it. Damn, let me in. What's going on?
Don't start no trouble,
Melanie, you
Chris.
got 180 push-ups left. Go ahead and knock it out.
Man, I done got dressed. I put on my clothes. I put some good smelling oil on my body. I'm
Hey,
trying to get out the door.
when you get back home, go ahead and knock it out.
Yeah, okay.
I'm telling you that, man. I'm telling you that junk gonna feel good. But you work out. You know the feeling.
I do.
Yeah. What the heck, Dad doing shopping?
I think so. It sound like he in the stores. Well, I need
Yeah, I
some
am in the
chicken
store.
salad. So, Chris, what you were saying in the chat? You agree with me? What you agree? What part you agree with?
Yeah, with about women and men should take accountability, when they have sex and when the man gets the woman pregnant. And also that you don't think your tax dollars should go for abortion and stuff like that.
Yep, I don't.
Yeah. But that's not the world we live in, but it is what it is. I don't think my tax dollars should pay for people's Twinkies if they all know food stamps. But
Oh, damn, you policing the junk food too? No, I think
yeah,
that's a bit
you
extreme,
know
in
that
my
shit's
opinion.
unhealthy. Melanie,
I mean,
you know that shit's unhealthy.
I think it's a bit extreme to police someone's junk food.
I mean,
I think that if we were totally operating from a higher health conscious moral code, because like corn syrup, high
mhm,
fructose corn syrup in itself is not
it's not.
healthy, and you can get products on WIC with it, right? So
Mhm.
unless they want to totally change all of their standards, then that's a bit bullcrap to like choose which standards. Like you can have a Twinkie, you can't have a Twinkie, but you can have General Mills cereal that is full of gluten. It's probably gonna give your kid hyper inattention and
You
um,
shouldn't have
could
that either.
possibly stimulate irritable bowel syndrome and lots of digestive issues. No, like
I don't think they should have that either on no food stamps. I think they should have nutritious, dense foods for food stamps.
oh, you
If you
don't
want,
get the good cereals. You don't get the sweet sugary joints. You don't even get honey nut Cheerios. You get regular Cheerios. So how much basic do you want the kids to eat? Like
oh, they got some cereal that has a lot of fiber in it. Those
what I'm
cereals.
saying is on WIC, you can't even get the honey nut Cheerios.
Oh, look at
That's
Dad
not
holding up the Twinkies.
that's not allowable. Oh, he holding Twinkies. You can't get like high sugary cereals on WIC. I don't know if
Yeah,
you've ever had WIC, but it's you get very low sugar
yeah, because
type
WIC is
stuff.
a nutritional program for moms with that are breastfeeding, pregnant, or have
Hmm.
kids. Yeah.
But I'm saying that with some of that stuff is is not healthy. Like I don't even think you could get almond milk on WIC, but you could get nasty, disgusting cow milk. See what I'm saying? So they have their own agendas that they're pushing
Hmm.
because they need to fuel the dairy industry.
Hmm.
So to me, there's lots of room for bias in what sus- this American society says is healthy. Healthy is also wealthy, makes them wealthy. It's not necessarily healthy.
Hmm. But because I believe you in the fitness that you know that when you eat healthy, man, your brain, your body just operates so more efficient than eating crap.
Yeah, but we also push. So when you think of like the stock market and the economy, we push certain what is that thing called with like the stock market? I think it's like I forgot what it's called. But we
Earnings?
push certain industries that are directly correlated with the stock market. So, like certain grains, we push heavy grains that may not be as healthy for us, and we put it and make it say this is at the top of the food chain. Bread that we should not be consuming nowhere near the amount of bread that we consume, but it's economical for the country. So we in turn think that that's actually eating healthy. You get the whole grain. Mm-mm. Wheat is the devil.
Well, it's I agree with what you're saying with the wheat part. I mean, with just bread, but just to put in more context, there is a healthier bread, that the bakery offers, but that thing it expires in like 4 days. The bread that's in those wrappers and stuff that last for like 3 to 4 weeks. That
Hmm.
that's the unhealthy bread.
Right. So the ones that they give you on Wix should be the ones that expire every 4 days, but they won't. That's my whole point. Is
Mhm.
that it is not. So to me, saying, "Oh, you can't get Twinkies or Capri Sun juices with your food stamps," but we want to give you cow pus milk. We're gonna give you milk with cows that we done gave all kind of hormones and steroids and everything else. We're gonna pump you up with them steroids. We're gonna pump you up with all of this, we're not giving you, we're giving you all this gluten, cow
Mhm.
pus, everything that's bad for you. But this one little thing right here, we're gonna say you don't deserve to have it. Get out of here. Like, that's crazy to me. We don't push a healthy diet in general. So just let the people be unhealthy the way that they decide to be, because you're making them unhealthy too.
I mean, an unhealthy society, I don't think it's sustainable for the long term.
They don't have almond milk in my public school. They don't. The kids is getting hormones all day long. You
Tell
want to
them
know
some of that
why?
skim milk.
Huh?
I said, tell them to get some of that skim milk.
How is that better? It's still from a cow.
I mean, it's healthier calorie wise and less what's the word I'm looking for? Not sugar.
What I'm saying to you is, if a woman has a baby, right,
Mhm.
and then she drinks some Hennessy,
And that
should
baby
she
gonna end up
breastfeed her
being
baby?
retarded.
Should she breastfeed her baby?
Hell no. But that baby gonna
Okay,
end up
so if
being
the
retarded.
cow is given steroids
Hmm.
and then humans are drinking its milk,
Hmm.
it don't matter if it's skimmed. You see what I'm saying? It's not healthy.
Yeah, well, I guess because I don't drink cow's milk. I used to, but I
But if your
guess
kid was in third grade in a public school, those are the only options. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
So it's already teaching them that this is what's normal, and all that other stuff is abnormal and it's wrong. Because why would the system be giving me something harmful?
I guess there's a better milk alternative. I'm not sure because I don't buy the
Money is
shit.
money.
So,
It's about the dollar bill, y'all.
well, the consumer can stop demanding it, and once there ain't enough demand, I guarantee you a different alternative will pop up. So, but women shouldn't drink alcohol while being pregnant.
But you're saying stop demanding it without the alternative provided?
I don't
That
I
don't
don't
make
know
any
what the
sense.
alternative is, melanated.
Non-dairy milk. That's the alternative. Just
Oh,
just have it as an option.
mm-hmm,
Because in the schools where the parents has said, oh, X, Y, and Z, when they have resources, when they started bringing, sending their kids to school with their own milk, then the
Mm-hmm.
school is saying, hold on. In order for us to get funding, we'll provide this.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? It's all about money. It's not about, they don't care nothing about our freaking health.
So what the citizens in that area, what they need to do is they need to go to these city council meetings, school board meetings, everything, and start demanding that, because your property taxes fund the shit, and be like, hey, majority of us don't want that. We want an alternative. Let us have both options.
Um, Only homeowners' property taxes funded, right? So in a lot of our communities, we aren't actually the property taxpayers.
No, I think most black people are homeowners. I
Wait,
don't think
what?
most black people. Yeah,
Most black people?
I don't think most black people live in apartments or
What?
stuff. I think they're. Yeah, I believe so.
Where'd you get that from?
I just say I believe so. I can look it up.
Most black people are homeowners.
Yeah, I
Like
surely
out of the
believe it.
43 million black people, that sounds
26 million,
wild.
26 million homeowners.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
That
or the
sounds wild right there. Like,
Yeah, especially, yeah, he I mean, that's, you're gonna get that coming from somebody that grew up in the South, though, because like I said, he been around black people that, primarily for the most part had property, so he's not gonna be.
yeah, I mean, you could have, listen, my neighbor across from me is paying $3,000 a month in rent. He's a family of four, black men. I don't
Yeah,
know, just he live in the house, but
yeah,
he don't own it.
yeah.
all
When
right.
I lived
So
in Georgia, I paid $425 a month in rent. I was living in Georgia in the South. And I rented a house
all right. So
in
th- th-
Columbus, Georgia. I
this
mean, people have been renting houses forever.
this is what I got. And I got some more sources I can read to y'all.
Hmm.
First source that I got, it says, while many Black Americans are homeowners, overall Black homeownership rates in the U.S. remain significantly lower than those of white Americans and other groups due to range of historical and economic factors. All right, and so
Hmm.
let's see what the census says. Um, do, 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 do.
I think we do own homes, but I wouldn't say that most of us own homes. That's the only part that I would disagree with. But
All right,
curious to see what you
You're
think.
saying you're saying you're saying you're saying less than 24 million.
I,
I'm looking for the number.
I would say
But it
out of
says
the
the
black
current.
population, maybe 25%,
It,
25 maybe.
I don't know right now, but what I got right now is the current statistical overview as of recent data from 2023 and early as 2025. The Black ownership rate in the United States stands at approximately 44.7%, which marks a modest increase over the past decade, but remains far below the overall U.S. average around 65.2%, and the
So
white homeownership.
45%, 44% of black people own homes
It says 44.7%.
of black people.
Correct. From as of 2023 and early as of 2025. That data in that range. From
That's
from this,
high.
from this specific.
Wow. Go ahead, black folks.
Yeah. Well, like I don't think black people are like at the bottom of the barrel. Like I know you heard people on the panel say stuff like that. Um,
No, I think that's mainly like in like you said, that's in the South, but because you know, black communities are um I think so black communities are black communities, but the in the larger scale of things, right? Then they wouldn't be the homeowners, the majority of the homeowners. Do you see what I'm saying? But 44% is high, so I'm not knocking that. That's impressive.
Yeah. Let me look up the census data.
Yeah, where are you getting that 44% of all black people? I don't know what you're reading. So,
All right. Let me go back and I'll show you. I'll share my screen. All right. Let me go back history because I was about to pull up the census data. All right. Let me share my screen.
yeah, the town that I grew up in, of course, most black people own property. They own land. The only people that had apartments were motherfuckers that just graduated college and people that had,
Yeah, Dev, you ready for me to share my screen?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Is it sharing? Do you see it? Can you see it? Does anybody see it? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. It should be sharing. This is what I got first, and then I was about to go to the census data on census.gov. But this is what I was quoting, and I'll put this link in chat. And this is from Microsoft Bing, and then
No,
and
Microsoft Bing ain't gonna work, bro.
yeah. That's
Click
why I was
on
going
one
to
of
go to the
them.
census. That's why I was going to go to the census. That's why I was saying what I first got was this, and then it has different links and stuff, like from the National Association of Realtors.
Yeah.
I'll post that link, but let me post this first link that were what I was looking at.
Yeah.
All right, and so let me post the realtors link. I didn't read it, so I don't know. Let me see what that is. Let me get that link. Copy and put that in the thing. And then now I want to go to the census. All right, here we go at the census. All right, home ownership by race and that's ethnicity. Let me put that link. I think this might be the most credible source. Let me paste that. All right. Can y'all see the census? All right.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if they can read the numbers though. So
Yeah, they can't. I'm not zooming in on it. This yeah, y'all just gotta bear with me. This my first time on it. All right, so I got to click on stuff. All right, so United States 2020. Click here for age. Share ownerships and renters by race. White alone, Black or African American alone, not Hispanic. We at 7.9. Let me zoom in so I can show y'all what I'm looking at. All right, so what does this mean? Racial ethnicity, Black alone, not Hispanic. Share of homeowners as of 2020, 7.9. Number of homeowners. Yeah, so it looks like that Bing source was wrong at 44.7%. But that was from 2023 to 2025. This is 2020. And here's the number of homeowners, non-Hispanic, for Black people for 2020. We have 6.3 million.
So what percentage is that?
6.3 million, and I think black people like around like 40 million in the United States. So that's probably like
Most
8%.
That's like what, 10%?
I said 8% is probably like 8%.
8%. How we go from 40? Wait, I was all feeling black power and proud. You went from 44% down
Yeah,
to
I don't
8.
know. That's what, because you remember when I pull up the Bing source, I was like, this is the first thing I got, and it has some links. I posted all 3 links, and the census is disagreeing with it.
so Ms. Melanated, are you going to give a how to chat GPT and look up searchable items class boot camp? I'm just bullshit, man.
This
Yeah, I
was
don't
just
think
some
that.
bull crap. You see what
I
I'm
just
saying?
don't
This is
think that
how
40.
information just be messing up, man. The internet is
No,
not.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that 44.7 was meaning or counting uh, all black people, all adult black people, all black people over the age of 18. You know what I'm saying? I don't. That may have been another number. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop
Seattle.
sharing it. Let me look at this some more. But I'm still on the census website to keep on looking. And
Wait, so out of the adult black people,
Adult.
8% of those people, well, I don't even know how we got on this topic, but I mean,
He
it's
said
kind of
most
like,
black people own houses.
oh no,
yeah,
he said, I know what he said. He was like, they need to go because their tax dollars um
Pays for
is
what?
what's contributing, pay for the schools, right? So
Okay.
they should advocate what he was saying. They should advocate for any sort of change dietarily wise. That's how we got there. Dietarily wise.
Okay.
Yo, I got 20 something minutes. You think I could go into Costco and back out in 20 something minutes?
no.
Costco Saturday,
No?
3:40 p.m. Maryland.
I gotta find a Costco card first.
Yeah, I'm trying to put in all the variables. Maryland Saturday Costco.
I don't even know what a Costco card is. Don't they charge you to give you a new card?
See, this is weird right here, because right
Uh-oh.
now I'm looking at the National Association of Realtors, and I put that
Uh,
link in the chat, and
yeah,
it's quoting the same 44.7%, but the census number,
44.7.
yeah, the census number was not even close to that.
So the census is giving us fake data because we gonna go with
I
what we
don't know
want
what
to believe.
44.7
You know what
is.
I'm saying?
I don't know. There's something that I'm missing. Um, I'm back on the census website. Um,
Hmm.
I don't know. There's something that I'm missing. But people there in the chat, man, y'all help me out. I gave all 3 links.
I'm gonna just go to the regular grocery store, y'all.
What you gonna buy? Some healthy
I'm going
stuff.
to a potluck and I'm bringing a salad.
Salad.
But you know how Costco they got some pretty salads. I cannot keep that damn Costco card for nothing. Shit. I always say I'm just gonna leave it in the car, leave it in the car. And what did I do? Not leave it in the car. All right, let me just go because I'm gonna be late.
Yeah, Camille. Yeah, I said that there's a gap with black ownership compared to white ownership. There's a big gap. Hmm. And Camille, yeah, I don't know. It could be 44%, or it could be around what's that other number from the census? It could be around 7.9%.
So what are you looking? What is 44%?
So 8%.
You see on the National Association of Realtors, it's saying it's 44.7. The census
44.7% of what? Of what?
all right, let me find out. All right, so blah 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 blah. All right, so while black homeownership rate is 40, it's talking about the rate, 44.7% plus 0.6% points achieve the highest annual gain, blah blah blah. Lower percent. Right. All right, so I'm still reading the National Realtors Organization, and so it said the rate. You know, the rate means the speed.
1170.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm still reading. That's why I'm quiet.
I mean, because there's a big difference between 44% and 8%.
Yeah, but
I was just feeling so proud.
the
I was like,
National
within.
Homeowners and Realtors Association is saying the rate 44.7% is the rate.
They're saying what rate?
Yeah, the 44.7% is saying it's the rate, which means the
The rate
speed
of what?
of home ownership. That's the speed of where black ownership is growing at 44.7%. Because it says
It says it's growing at 44%, not that the rate is 44%.
yeah, the rate is 44.7% according to the National Realtors Association.
So why are you adding the word growing?
Well, rate means speed. It means the growth, right?
So you thought I was
No,
joking about
no,
giving a boot camp class on how to search for shit on GPT, Miss
no,
Melanated?
no, no. That rate doesn't mean the speed of growing.
What does the rate
If I
mean
said
then?
he completed it at the rate of 10 seconds, it's not that it's growing at 10 seconds.
No, the
He
rate.
completed it at 10 seconds. Fast.
No, but
Like the speed was 10 seconds.
so what does the rate mean then? Rate means it's like
I just gave you an example. If he
no. I'm
completed
talking
his
about for
exam,
this for this. While black
I
homeownership
I
rates.
don't know, but I can tell you one thing when it comes to research, if the rate is actually 44.7%, then you will find it consistently in more than one source that is 44.7%. And not just any source, but it has to be a reliable source.
I mean, I gave what I was reading.
Right. So you gave one was the census. The census gave what? What was the census?
The
44%?
census, no, the census gave 6.9%, and the number it was for 2020, and that was 6.3 million of black home ownership.
Mm-hmm.
But the National Association of Realtors is quoting the rate, which was the first thing that I read when it came from that Bing source. Because the Bing source
Is it quoting the rate, or are you asking it for the rate?
No. All right. So to back up everything, the first thing that I read when I said 44.7%, that was the Microsoft Bing source, and I gave the link. That was the first thing I dropped. It didn't say
I don't want to do the search engine because I don't know what you put in there, man.
yeah,
I mean,
no, I
kind of
gave the link that I put in.
but
Yeah,
it does matter how you type it and what are you typing. So I don't even know what you type. We only asked, and the question was, how many black people and or families own properties in the United States?
Right, and that's
I don't know how you got to the rate of home ownership.
No, I'm explaining it, Dev. Listen.
Okay.
I gave the first source, and I said that was the Bing source, and it was
You said you gave the source. I don't know how you got that.
No, listen to how the thing started, because we can rewind how it started. So for the Bing source, I said 44.7%.
The rate of home ownership has nothing to do with how many people own homes.
You're not listening.
Yes.
I gave the link for the Bing source because y'all asked me where I'm getting this from. And then I said the Bing source gave some links. And so one of the links it gave was the National Association of Realtors. And the Realtors is giving that rate. The Bing source didn't give the rate. It just said 44.7%. But the Realtors Association said this is the rate. All right. And then the census said 6.7% as of 2020, which is 6.3 million. And so I was like, something's off right here. And I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm on the census page right now. I was like, so I can see there's more data.
Well, like I said, I don't know how you entered in how many people.
Okay, I just found something here.
If you ask the question, how many people, it shouldn't give you the rate of ownership. If you're asking how many people, you're asking for a specific number or a specific percentage of total people.
My search engine.
Can I just give you the formula? It says here the U.S. home ownership rate is defined as the number of owner-occupied housing units divided by the total number of occupied housing units. The homeowner rate is defined as the number of owner-occupied housing units divided by the total number of occupied housing units.
Mm-hmm.
According to the U.S. data, the U.S. Census, so the home ownership rate is different than how many of us actually own homes.
Correct. I said that. And I specifically said that the rate is the speed of it.
Well, it's not. No. Well, I didn't talk about speed just now.
I'm just quoting what I said, so we don't get things mixed up.
Right. So the rate is not the speed. The rate is this confusing formula. It's the number of owner-occupied housing units. How many units occupied by the owners over the number of units.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so I was wrong about what the rate meant.
Right, and so it's probably correct that 6 million. That's
what the census says for 2020. 6.3
that's
million.
Probably a more raw data figure, which is kind of what we were asking. We weren't asking what the rate was. We were asking what is the actual figure.
Yeah, so the census, all right, so the census as for 2020 is 7.9 Black non-Hispanic. And so that 7.9 equals the exact number for 2020 is 6,304,678 for 2020. And they categorize as I can't say this word right, but they place it as share of owners and renters by race and ethnicity in the United States. And so the number went down percentage wise because it says the share number of house owners in 2020 is 7.9%. All right. But then in 2010, it was at 8.2%. the percentage wise, but the actual number. Hold on, let me share my screen so y'all can see it. Share my screen, entire screen. All right, Dev, tell me when to sharing. Hello? Hello? Y'all there?
I
Hello?
can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. I was just pumping some gas.
Oh, all right. So this is it right here. All right, the 7.9%. When I put the cursor on it, you see in 2020 it was 7.9%, but in 2010 it was 8.2%. But the actual number, 6.3 million in 2020, is higher than 6.1 million in 2010. But the percentages change. Do you see that? Do I need to zoom in more?
I'm sorry, the ambulance was coming and stuff like that. Yes, okay, I see the numbers on the screen.
Yeah. You see how the percentage in 2020 is lower than in 2010, but the actual number in 2020 is higher than in 2010, but the percentages are different.
Uh-huh.
Do you see that?
I see that it's more people, more people with a lower percentage.
Correct. Yeah. And so what I'm trying to find out from this census data, why from the National Realtors Association, why they're saying the rate of 44.7%. And I'm trying to find something in the census data that
Because the rate, that's not the rate. What you're looking at right there is not the rate.
no, this is not, this is not the rate. I'm trying to find something that goes with that rate that was quoted. Because this is what was
I
quoted.
think I
Why?
think
You
you're
want to
trying
know
to I think you're trying to find something with
to
the
come
44.7. But nobody said anything about what is the
so
rate of black people owning homes. That was
No,
never brought up.
no, I know it was not brought up. This was brought up. All right. So this is what I searched. All right, this is the original search. I posted this link. You see, this is what it says. This is what I read first. Current statistical overview as recent data of 2023, early as 2025, the black home ownership rate. Oh, okay. It did say rate. My bad.
Hold on, Chris. I'm
Yeah,
not disputing. I'm not disputing what came on your screen. I'm trying to simplify this in only responding to what was asked. So
yeah,
what was asked was not a rate. So if you're pulling up a rate, then I don't know why you're doing that. There should be something else that says, hey, here's a number, or here's a definitive percentage of all black homeowners in the United States.
correct.
You going back and forth over rate, I don't know why you're doing that.
No, because I was just going back what I said, and then I had to correct myself because what this thing said, it did mention the rate because it mentioned it right there, and then that's where it gave the link to the Black Homeowner on the association, and now I'm trying to find that data, more data on the census. I'm not trying to find rate data on the census per se. I'm just trying to find
why,
more
why
data.
do you why do you want to know more data on why do you want to know more data on what the 44 point or what the 6% it's saying whatever 6 million
Yeah, 6.3
of the
million.
of the people that's in the that participated in the census, 6 million of them were homeowners. That's what they're saying. Because we know
Correct.
it's more than 6 million. So that was the question that we were asking. Because you
Yeah,
said most.
I'm trying to find more data. That's all I was saying. I'm trying to find more data on the census because I kept on saying, bear with me. This is new. I'm
But
still
what
looking.
more data? So that's my question to you: is what more data do you need when the question was answered?
I don't think this is just the sole data. That's all. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay, carry
Yeah.
on.
So yeah, if this is all the data, then this is all the data. But I just thought there could be more. All right, so I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. I'm still on the website.
Oh my goodness, that's the time.
I told you.
Shit.
You saw me. You saw me. I was already in the store.
Exactly. I ain't listen. That's why I'm at the grocery store. I can't go to Costco because that's a whole ordeal right there going to Costco. Hopefully, it'll be in and out at this damn grocery store.
All right, so now there's different type of census data. All right, so it says, should I use DHC or a different data product? And so it's showing the different census data products. We got DHC-A versus DHC-B, whatever that means. I'm looking for a quick snapshot of my area for 2020.
Is you guys still there? I don't hear
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm still here. I'm just I was just playing
Oh,
the
okay.
video
Because
on
I'm
the
in the
system.
grocery store.
He
So I'm
held, he
like,
held, he held bent on that 44/7, yo.
how about
No,
Can't
no,
get
I
how
out
just
about
of
the
was trying to
grocery?
find more data because me personally, I
it.
think
He's saying more
there's
data.
more black. I believe that there's more black home ownership than 6.2
Believe?
million. But I could be
But I think
wrong. I just thought
I
there's
think
more than
that's based off of your experience, like what
no,
Dad
no.
said. Like if
It's not
in
off
your
of experience.
community,
Is this what I believe? Is this a hunch? That's all.
But I'm
I'm
just
not
saying,
saying
if
that
that
this
hunch
is
is based
wrong.
off of what you have seen,
No, it's not.
right?
It's not what I seen. No, what I seen. There's a lot of black people living in apartments, but I
Where you
believe
get this hunch from?
that's just my own personal hunch. It's not database.
Right. So what is it based off of?
I just said my own That's my own personal hunch. There's no data that's backing up my personal hunch.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing about it. I just I just
You
believe
mostly
that.
it's more like a hope and a like you desire for us to be the majority.
No, I know we're not the majority. I just
Not
don't.
what I'm saying, not the majority, but you said most. Most black people own their homes. That's a
Yeah,
desire of yours. You hope that most of us do.
correct.
Okay. I mean, that sounds different than saying we do. Like
Well,
saying,
no,
I
if
hope
you
we do.
rewind it, if you rewind this video back, I literally said I think most black people are homeowners, and then that's how we got into all this shenanigans.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
mean, yeah,
listen.
we can rewind the tape. I can rewind it
We
right
don't
now.
need it. It's not that. It's really, really, really not that serious.
Yeah,
Not for me, at least.
yeah.
I'm
So
trying to get.
I just want to look at this data, just to see some other stuff because I think there's more to the data than 6.3 million. I could be wrong. I don't know. And so on the census.gov website, it was telling you how to navigate through these different, data applications because there's different ones. And I was just watching a video of this dude on the website explaining, what to do. And he was talking about the API data. Hello?
I'm here. I just didn't want you guys to hear all this noise in the background at the grocery store. That's why I keep going on mute. But I'm listening to you.
Hmm.
Definitely listening. But they didn't have any of the pretty salads that they have in Costco, you guys. So pissed off. So I'm either gonna like they got salads in the bag. I could bring that in a container and just make it there. Or I don't really like them little vegetable platters. I think that's kind of cheesy to bring. What y'all think? The ones with the little ranch dip? That's corny. Oh, where Deb? Deb's my fellow.
Dev not in the on the stream yard no more? Hmm. We got manufacturing, mining, industries. Retirements for building and structures. God damn, there's a lot of data on this shit. Employers' cost of health insurance. Yo, this shit got a lot of stuff on it. Let me put that in the chat. Y'all might find this interesting. GA said compare home ownership against rental data. I don't know how to do that yet, brother. Dr. Mo in the back. Melnet, you gotta talk to me now.
You want to hear this thing over here? All of your ear, fine. Fine.
Yeah.
This thing talking loud as hell. I'll be like, why is it yelling at me? Thank you. Thank you. You see, she gonna say no. Why is they wait for cashier? What, bro? Okay, sorry. For system processing. So I got my receipt. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. 407. Let me
All
see
right.
what my
I
ETA
think
is
I
to my
found it.
destination. You found it? Okay.
No, I said I think. I don't know. Sick around. Because GA wants me to look up the renters as well. I'm gonna do that in a second when I find some more home ownership stuff.
What do you want you to look up?
Of the comparison between homeowners and renters.
Y'all really getting specific. What do GA feel? He feel the majority of black folks is homeowners too?
No, I don't know what he thinks. That's his.
I'm
That was just
asking so
my
I'm
thought.
asking for him to hear me. I'm asking so GA can hear me and he could say, GA, do you think that most black folks are homeowners also? Or what are your thoughts on that? Okay, y'all, my ETA is 4:35 and the event starts at 4:30. So I feel like I'm pretty much on time, like for women's status, women's standards, this is I'm doing great, right?
Hey, if you're on time, you late.
Oh Lord, yes. Unless your name is melanated. And if you're under an hour late, you on time. Or at least under 30 minutes. To me, like, yeah, I'm on time. I did good. My cousin's already talking about for me to come early for Thanksgiving. I just say okay because she knows that's not going to happen. I don't know why she even asked that. So I have a tradition of being late. So why would I break the tradition now? You know?
Nah, don't build up that habit.
No, listen. I'm not coming to your house to help you clean up. Your house should be clean anyway. Are you kidding me?
Some people are
That's
lazy.
crazy. Okay. When I get there, I'm gonna get there. I'm spending the day cooking. I'm bringing dishes. I'm bringing food, and now you want me to do all of that early? You ain't even cooking nothing.
Oh, so you're going there to eat?
I'm bringing food. I'm cooking at my house. She wants me to cook in my house, right? Go to her house early and help her clean her house. You got me fucked up.
Mm, man, so far what I'm seeing, it doesn't look good for black people when it comes to majority home ownership.
Ah, it's okay, Chris. We doing something. We getting there. Eight
I don't like
percent.
I don't like that.
Everybody in the chat, buy a house, buy a condo. You know what I'm saying? Buy a plot of land, even if you know there's nothing on it.
Oh man, this thing, god damn, this ain't good, bro.
But what I will say too, you know, which I don't know if that would be included in those numbers. You know how people sell a house to like seller financing?
I heard of it. I really don't know what it means, but yeah.
So seller financing is pretty much you make an agreement as a seller. You make an agreement. It's a legal agreement, um, and with the buyer, and they can take over your payments. So you no longer are making the payments on your home. You
Hmm.
no longer are responsible for like you don't get the tax benefits of the home. You don't get anything. I don't think you just basically get good credit. You know, because I think that it's technically still in your name until it's paid off. Um, um, and then you get a certain amount, agreed upon amount, and then you
Hmm.
can have a third party that collects the funds each month. So it's kind of like you there's someone who's a broker, and you're getting you sold your house essentially because you have evidence that you're not financially responsible for the house, so you can go out and get another place to live. Um, so that's probably not captured on there, but I don't know like if there are millions of people buying their homes, seller finance. Um,
Yeah, I'm pretty
like
sure I
subject
could
to.
find. I'm pretty sure I could find that data because this census, man, there's a lot of shit that you can click on and criteria that you can adjust.
I mean, even if it's another 1 or 2 million people doing that on there, that's not gonna push it to even 25%. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that's crazy. 8%.
Yeah, they got data where you can switch this criteria to homeowner improvements, all that stuff. Let's see.
It
Detect.
is devastating for you. Where is he?
His connection probably went off.
How long could it stay without him being on here?
No, he just when he gets service, he just get back on StreamYard.
Oh, okay. You can tell I'm not a content creator. I don't know none of this stuff.
I'm on this criteria thing, and I'm trying to see if I could just put it for just black people only. Here it goes. Race of householder. I don't think I don't think householder is the same thing as homeowner, is it?
No, it's not. No.
Hmm. So what does a householder mean?
Like the household. Like like you live in an apartment, you could be the head of household, like still a
Mhm.
household.
Yeah, I just This is showing. It's Then we got household income,
Yep.
poverty level, HUD assisted status, worst case needs. There's a lot of stuff.
So to my point, if
Here we go.
the majority,
all right, boom. We got owner. Oh, let me see if I can click black. Come on. Let's see what this shows up. Man. This census thing is racist.
You said what now?
I said this census website is racist.
Not a census, it's racist.
All right, it's not showing me, by race for homeowners. Let's see, renters. Get table.
I mean, when you think about it, it just makes sense because we have like 20-something% of Black children growing up in poverty. 20-something% of the Black population, our children grow up in poverty. So why would we have 40-something% of them being homeowners? That sounds crazy.
Man, I always thought there was more Black homeowners.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Maybe in the South where, people have homes for like generations to generations and, things like that. But just by numbers, you have way more Black people living in cities where there are apartments. So
yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not gonna give up hope.
oh Lord. Right now you operating on confirmation bias right now. You looking for data to confirm your opinion as opposed to
no, I'm doing what Obama said. Hope.
Oh Lord.
You hope the data's wrong. You said you was looking for data though, right?
Man, I hope this shit wrong, but it don't look like
it.
Oh Lord.
Is this a minority or what do you think, Ms. Melanated?
No, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man. And I still didn't even look at on the renters.
So, but listen, you really gonna think that the majority of our population? Okay, so let's just say in the area of Atlanta where that has a lot of Black people in homes. You think it's more people, but they have a lot of apartments too. So you think all of them apartments are filled with white folks and all the houses are filled with Black folks? Is that what you think?
No, and what part of Atlanta are you talking about?
What part?
I'm saying so in the apartments in Atlanta, the majority of the units are filled with white folks and not with Black folks. Is that what you think?
The data says there's more white people in Atlanta.
So your answer is yes. So your answer is yes. The most of the people, living in a house. Listen, living in a house doesn't mean you own the house. So the people who are the Black folks living in houses, do you think they own them?
No, like I said before.
Okay then.
Most Black people own.
So when you think and when I'm saying Atlanta, I'm talking about Conyers. I'm talking about Marietta. I'm talking about like all of the surrounding areas, like the outskirts. Everyone who's living in the house, who's going home in the house, you think they own it? That's that's not realistic.
No, we were talking about black people. I
I live in the
always thought
suburbs, and everybody in my suburbs does not own their homes. No, they
that
don't.
that's correct. I know that. Hold on, let me-
So
I
therefore,
thought
the amount of houses is not indicative of the home
no,
ownership. And you're thinking in your mind, oh yeah, we be in houses. That don't mean we own them.
no. I understand that. The what you were asking me, do I think most black people own their homes? And I thought that the data is not showing that. I'm going by the
Right, but you
data. It's not
still you
showing it.
still study looking. You study looking like, well, I'm gonna check the apartments and see if
No, I'm not. I'm
the
not
people
checking.
in the
I'm not even
apartments do
checking
that.
apartments. I'm not checking apartments.
You
I
just said
said
you was
the
going
only
to.
thing I said. I still didn't check the renters because GA wanted
So
to
what
know
you
the numbers for the renters. I still didn't check that. I was still
okay, you
looking
just
for home ownership, and I said it don't look like it from what the data I'm looking at it.
okay. Okay. It just sounded
Yeah,
like you was
I'm
still hoping you was
no,
gonna see something different.
I'm
But I
giving
understand you just want to look for the sake of looking. I
yeah, I'm
got
just taking a further look, but I'm giving credit to the data.
Credit?
Yeah, I mean that's well, whatever word that I should use, but I'm
I'm
going by
fucking
the
with you,
data.
man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is hilarious.
y'all. The traffic in Baltimore is crazy. See what happens when you leave the suburbs and you drive to the city. Lord have mercy.
What is it supposed to be at 4 o'clock? In your case, after
Uh,
on a November Saturday. We ain't even talking about Thanksgiving Saturday.
I should have ate again. I feel a little hungry.
Little?
Hmm. That quinoa don't really hold you like that, you know.
No, I thought you added some other stuff when you said salad.
No, I bought salad, but what I had at the house, I had some quinoa, some chickpea curry, and and salad.
That hunger will go away once you get inside,
Once I
start
start
your
dancing,
activity. Yeah.
dancing, dancing. She's a dancing machine.
What's the game? Who won the Colorado game?
Look at this fool right here taking up 2 lanes. Oh no, you ain't about to have me getting stopped by the light. No, you not. Oh, y'all didn't see that. He run this light just now. Mm-mm. No, they didn't do that.
All right, so the renters for black people, black non-Hispanic is for 2020 is 18.8%, and that total number is 8.8 million. And for 2010 it was 19.1%, and that number was 7.6 million.
That sound okay. So we ain't renting and we ain't owning. What we doing? I don't
Lamping,
understand. I don't
laying up,
understand. So if we got
laying up.
if it's
Yeah.
8%
Uh
homeowners
huh.
and 19%,
28. Yeah.
right? So then what's the balance?
70
72
percent of niggas is laying
is
up.
laying up doing what? Where they at?
Shit.
I don't know, but
Where where the rest of
I don't
the
like
where the
this.
rest of where the rest of black folks at? We ain't renting. We ain't owning homes.
Mhm.
Where we at? Is that public house? Maybe public housing don't count as renting if you ain't paying rent. Maybe I don't know. I ain't trying to be, insult nobody. I'm just trying to figure out
No. The
that public.
even assistance, any type of assistance, you're still the quote unquote tenant liable.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if public housing, like living in the projects, is not included in these numbers, or
No,
it
that's
is
not the
included, it
case.
is.
Why
So
why
it
why
is
would that
included.
why would that not be the case?
So where else? Where is the rest of the black folks, Kev?
Laying up.
What does that mean? Laying up? Laying up with who? The homeowners?
Yeah.
Obviously somebody that's responsible for the property.
No, but I mean, but that's the 8%. The 70% of people can't be with 8% of homeowners. That math ain't mathing.
Yeah, 8%, or we could say 7.9% black
Mm,
homeowners
mm.
and 18.8% black renters.
He
If
doing the searching, Miss Melanated. I don't know what he's putting in.
I'm on the census.
He say you on the census.
Yeah, you want
I
me
don't
to
know
share my
what's
screen?
going
I can show
on.
you.
I'm driving, navigating these Baltimore City streets right here. Look at this fool just ran
Yeah,
across
I
the street in
know.
front of my
I
car.
I I, I know just by coming in contact, being in the business, that if a
Hold on,
person
share my
if a
screen.
person is in a home in the year 2010, 2020, it is no guarantee that they are in the home in
Share my screen, Dev.
2024, 2022, 2023.
You sharing
There's
my
got to
screen,
be
Dev?
there's got to be
I just
some
don't
other data
understand.
to show.
70% of the population is just ghost. They ghost. Where they at? You can
Dev, you sharing
only
my
be
screen?
a tenant. Okay, so let's say some of that population, right, got to be little kids and stuff, right? Okay, that's including little kids and people in
Yeah,
assisted living, right? Nursing
yeah,
homes, shit
yeah.
like that.
Jail.
Jail, right? Exactly.
So what I can
So,
find is adults. Want me to do that?
okay, yes, yes,
All right.
adults.
But if my share is screening, if my screen is sharing, this is what I'm looking at. I'm on the census.gov. I zoomed in. There's the renters, and there's the
You're
numbers.
using a database that only counts numbers every 10 years.
I mean, I can use other sources. I just thought the census was a good source. If
Good.
Isn't there? I think there's like a blackdatabase.com or black sources or something. I think they might be. They have tables on everything, like black
well,
divorce, black
I
poor
can go I can
children,
go to
graduation levels, and all that.
yeah. I mean, I could check out other sources, but I just thought the census. It might not be the best source, but I thought it was a pretty
It might
good
not be the
source.
best source to navigate if it's somewhat cumbersome. If it's like if it might be too much information that being able to aggregate it to give you the information that you're trying to find might be more difficult. So if there's sources that they're probably going to source the census anyway, or cite this. I'm sorry, they're probably going to cite the census anyway as to where they got their information from. But maybe it could be just a little. Okay, you're not going to let me in. Fine, person. Fine, fine,
All right,
fine.
so I'm gonna go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics because it got some stuff about the
Labor.
homeowners, and then I'm gonna look at the National Renters Association, whatever that thing was I was looking at. It's gonna look more into that thing.
Mm.
All right, so on the Bureau of Labor Statistics, racial discrimination in housing outcomes, United States rental market, blah 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 blah. This is an article on that website. All right, this is a publication. Do.
Wait, how are you supposed to go down here? Oh, over there.
All right, so I'm not finna go through the Bureau of Labor Statistics. There's too much shit I gotta click on. So yeah, the National Association of Realtors, that's a site that I'm on. Do y'all consider that as a credible site? Let me see.
Consider.
Site. Opinion homes.
Wait.
Man, black people ain't at the bottom, man. Fuck that. I don't care what nobody says.
What?
The bottom of what?
Nothing.
You think we at the top in this whole country? You got me.
No, I never
listen.
said that. I just said I don't think black people at the bottom.
Well, where we at then?
Man, we making things shake. That's what we doing.
Really?
Hell yeah.
How you doing? How you doing, Dev? Shake? How you doing, Dev?
Man, I don't
We
know
making
about
it
that one,
shake.
yeah.
Black people making shit shake, man. I don't
What's shaking?
shit, man. Hey, I'm a prime example. I'm a prime example. Fuck that. My parents.
You're a prime example.
My parents, my brother. Well, I don't know if he's making shit shake.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he
This
ain't
is
getting paid
this
right.
is just ego and hurt feelings talking right now. Like we
No,
need reality. Yes, because you feel like acknowledging where we are is saying we gonna always be there, but you gotta acknowledge where you at. We
no,
not we at 8%, bro. We at 8%. That's where we
man,
at.
white
Accept
people
it.
at the bottom.
Oh my gosh, ego.
White people at the bottom. Fuck that.
Ego.
No, there
We
ain't
at
no
eight
damn
percent.
ego. This not that the
Okay,
census
all
even
right.
the
According to
census even
Chris
showed the
Hill, eight
number of
percent is
all the
the top. 8% is doing good. So then we shouldn't even strive to do better than it. We doing good. Why what's the point in striving? What we striving for? We made it. We made
no.
it.
We ain't make it. We ain't make it yet.
Yes, we did, because you are in denial of where we at.
No, I just said black people ain't at the bottom.
So where we at? You ain't answering where we at.
I said
You said,
not at the bottom. I said we're not at the top. I
so
just
where
said
we at? You think we're at middle.
I said
Eight
we making
percent is the
things.
middle. So what's the bottom?
Word I
0?
used was we making shit shake.
So what's the what? Yeah, but that's so ambiguous. That sounds like ego talk. So
It ain't.
that's what I
That's
mean.
just
That's ego.
reality.
That's stuff you tell yourself to make yourself feel better, right? You
No,
say I'm gonna go for a
that's just
jog, and
reality.
then
You
you
can
take
go
5 steps, and
outside.
you say, you know what? At least I took 5 steps.
No,
And
you
if
can
I
go
said, well,
outside
that's
and look
at the
for yourself,
bottom.
man.
That
Black
ain't
people
at the
making.
bottom.
No, you can look for yourself. Black people making shit shake, bro.
All
That's
right,
reality.
go ahead, ego.
No,
You just can't get me to
that's
join in with
reality.
you. You just can't get me to join in with you. That's what you need to tell yourself, your psychology
No,
to make yourself
that's
feel good.
really reality.
Brother, you just told me it's 8%. Now that's the reality. And you fighting that. So don't try to argue
Yeah,
with me
of
because I don't
of
want to
home
join
ownership for
because I'm not
2020
in denial with you. Oh shit. You
for
know
home
what? There's
ownership for
no
2020, black people
perking.
is
You
8%.
just told me 8%. You can't tell me 8% and then say we making shit shake. In my
Yes, we
mind,
make it shake,
if my
bro.
son, if I told my son, guess what? He says, Mom, I got 8% of my paycheck. And I'm like, bruh, you got dough. You got money. You lit. He gonna be like, Mom, did you hear me? I said 8%.
That's a
See what I'm
false. That's a
saying?
false
You
equivalency.
can't, no, it's not a false.
Yes,
You
it
can't
is.
tell me 8% is making shit shake. I don't know what part of that you can't tell me that. That might be making shit shake for you. I get it. You have different, very skewed standards, and it's very interesting.
No. What I specifically said, black people are not at the bottom.
You said that you also said that black people making shit shake. And I
Yes, I said
and
black
then we
people
also
make
and you
shit shake.
also said that we are 8% of the homeowners. So by your definition, that is making shit shake.
No, if you
Of
let me
course it is.
finish, if you let me finish, because you just over talking me.
All right.
Once again, I don't believe black people at the bottom. I believe white people at the bottom in the census data even said that there's a whole bunch of poor white people, bro.
And it's obviously a lot more for black people. What is wrong with you? You talking about
So
at the percentage? At the percentage. So if there are
so
350,
we doing
listen, if there are
are we doing per
350,
capita?
hold on. I
We,
was talking, there's 350 million white people, right? And then there's whatever number
around
of them are
40
poor,
million black
right? And
people.
it's a larger number. We're talking about the percentage out
So
of their group.
we doing per
Bro,
capita.
no,
That's what I'm asking.
sir. I was talking out of
Hmm?
the percentage of their group versus the percentage of our group. Can we be real and
That's what
honest
I'm
and
asking you. Are we
genuine
doing per
and start?
capita?
Why are you over talking, bruh?
I'm asking a simple question. Are we
I'm
doing per
saying, I'm
capita?
saying that, I'm saying that. So yes, you will find a larger percent. I gotta go all the way over here just to find parking because goddamn Baltimore ain't got no mother flipping flapping parking. I don't like it here. I don't. Um,
So are we doing
but
per capita? Yes or no? Or are
Per
we going by the
I am
capita.
total number?
saying, I'm saying that 8% ain't making nothing shake. That's what I'm saying. I don't got to do no numbers or nothing like that. You told
Okay,
me eight
I'm asking you
percentage.
a simple
You told
question.
me, and
I'm
I'm
asking you a
answering you. I'm
simple
telling you, I'm
question.
answering your question. 8% ain't doing shit, bruh.
That's not the
And
question
we
I
got and we
asked
got
you.
to and we
I
got
asked
to
you,
do
are
a
we
lot
doing per
better. And in my definition, that's not making nothing shake. And my definition, that is the bottom. That's
I'm
not the
asking
top.
you, are we doing per capita?
So
That was my question. That was the question I asked you. Are
I
we
don't
doing
park
per
my
capita?
car. I don't. You ain't about to
Can you answer that question? Are
raise
we
up my
doing per
little.
capita?
I'm not having a conversation with a delusional person who thinks that 8% is making shit
I
shake.
didn't. I'm not saying that. I'm
You just
asking
told
you.
me 8% was making shit shake, bruh. Stop it.
Do
You
you
said we.
understand what's going on? I asked you, are we doing per
You can't
capita?
tell me that we are
Jesus
8% of the
Christ.
homeowners and
Jesus
simultaneously
Christ.
those two things are not correct at the same time. No, they're not. You
No,
want to say we're making shit shake
I'm asking
and
you a specific question.
we
Are
are
we
making
doing
shit
per
shake and
capita?
making drill music. Yes, we are making shit shake and making drill music.
I'm not talking about drill music. I'm just asking you, are we doing per capita?
Uh-oh.
I'm
We
not
doing
talking about
whatever
music or none of that.
you can fudge the numbers however you want to.
I'm
Show
not
me where
fudging
how we
no
making it
numbers.
shake.
What are you?
How we making it shake? How we making it shake?
Jesus
How?
Christ.
How?
Melanie, can you
How?
answer my question? Can you please answer
How?
my question?
Per capita, this capita, I don't care. I'm answering you.
That's the only question.
However,
That's Jesus
you
Christ.
tell me.
Look,
The ball's in your court, bruh.
yo,
You trying to make it be about me and how I want to see it.
I'm not
Show me however you see it. How do
I'm
you
not
see it?
fighting with you. I'm not fighting with you.
So show me how you
Come
see
on,
it where we are making it shape.
melanated.
Why is this so hard? You don't like my
No,
question.
listen. I'm not fighting with you.
Is there is there a capita that we are on top? If it's
No.
not
I'm
per
asking
capita,
you.
show me the capita where we on top.
No,
Show me.
I'm asking
Whichever
you a
one.
specific question. Are we doing
No,
per
no, I've
capita?
already answered it.
No,
Dev,
you
have I
didn't.
not answered it to him?
You did not answer it.
I'm not because
You are
I'm
going
not
to
talking about a per capita.
specific.
I'm talking about any capita. Anyway. I'm not making it specific to one. I'm answering your question. I
Okay, we
am
got it.
not being
Okay, we
specific
got it.
to one. I am being very general and
Look,
say,
I don't want to
which is
argue.
the way?
I don't want to argue.
You're not answering. See, you don't.
I'm
There is no way. It's not.
I'm not.
It's no way that
I don't
8%
want to
is going to
argue.
be making a shake.
I
You
don't
want
want
to
to
be like,
argue.
oh, she's talking about per capita. So in this
No,
way, show it to me.
no. I'm not saying. Are you talking about? I was asking you a specific question because if
No,
you
my
are,
answer is
if
no.
you
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. Not per
all right. So
capita.
if you're not talking about per capita,
Mm.
then white people are at the bottom. number wise.
In what? In what? The bottom in what? Finish your sentence. The bottom in what? They're in the bottom
Everything.
with
In
regards to
everything. In everything.
everything. Like what? Give me an example. You see,
If-
you can't communicate with somebody who makes these
okay. Okay.
sweeping, broad
Okay.
statements.
Welfare. That's one.
What you mean the bottom? What does that mean? They're at the bottom in welfare. What does that mean?
There's more of them. There's literally
Okay.
more white people on welfare than black people. That's why I was asking you, are we talking about per capita? But I don't know. Like, I don't
Okay.
know if
Out
you
of
mad at
white
me or
people, let me
something.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. This should be a simple question. Out of the number of all white people, do they have more people on welfare than out of the number of black people we have
Yes.
on welfare?
Yes.
What percentage? Let me look at this.
No, no. You
Hold
said
on. No, no,
you
don't
just
you
said
let
you're
me
not doing
no, hold on.
percentage. You're not doing
I'm
per capita.
listen, dude. I'm saying because there's more of them in the whole country. That is dumb to not
That's
use
what
that, to
I
not
was
use it
trying
that
to
way.
get a
But that's stupid.
clarification.
It's stupid if you don't. You cannot compare them like for like. That is retarded. Who
That's
would
why
do
I was
that?
trying to get clarification.
So
Are you
you're
talking
going
about per
based off of
capita?
so
If
you're
you would have said
confirmation
per
bias.
capita,
So
then
you
I
like
would have said you
confirmation
was right.
bias.
If
You
you would
like
have said per
confirmation
capita,
bias.
if you would have said
You
per
are
capita,
using confirmation bias.
no, it's not. If you were
That is
saying per capita,
confirmation bias. That's like me saying,
I'm
hold
agreeing
on.
if it's per capita. I'm literally agreeing if
It
it's per
has to be
capita.
per capita, smart one. It
What?
has to be. You're comparing
That's
one
why I
population
was
to
asking for
another. You're not
clarification.
comparing them as one
You didn't
large
give me
population.
clarification. We can
Listen,
rewind
it's
it. Look, I
it
can
is
rewind it right now.
listen,
Look,
sir,
I'm gonna rewind
sir,
it. I'm gonna
sir,
rewind
sir.
it.
Do you understand how to do data? If you're comparing one
No,
population to let me finish. If you're
go ahead and
comparing
finish.
one population to another on a particular thing, if you are comparing eighth graders math scores versus 12th graders math scores, then you would say what percentage of the 12th graders got below this and what percentage of the eighth graders got below this. You wouldn't lump them all together
That's why I was
and then
asking for fucking
so no, no, no,
clarification.
no.
Are we doing per
There's
capita?
no way that you're
I was
asking
asking
who
for
if you're
clarification.
gonna ascertain
You know,
who's at the
no,
bottom that you
you
would
won't
look at them
answer.
separate, that you wouldn't look
You
at them
won't answer.
separately. That's
You won't
retarded.
answer it.
That is a retarded
You won't
question.
answer. You
That
did
is a
not answer the
retarded
question when I
question.
kept on
That is a
asking you, are we
retarded.
doing per
Well, why would
capita?
you ask a dumb question like
It's
that? For
not a
what?
dumb question because there's
It
two
is a dumb
sources of data.
question. We're
There's
in a
two
white
sources of data. You got
majority
the
country.
percentage
We're in a white
and then you got the
majority
total
country, and you're
number.
not going to compare them separately.
There's so if there's not two sources of data,
If
because
we're in a white
you
majority
literally got
country,
to
why
put
would
the
you not look at them
percentage.
separately?
I'm talking. I
So
didn't
you want
interrupt
to
you.
they're at the
I
bottom.
didn't
They're
interrupt
at the bottom.
you.
Oh
No,
yeah, white
no,
people.
you
You
got the
ego,
percentage
man.
of the
Ego,
total
ego.
data,
Go ahead and
you
stroke your
got the
ego.
total
I'm about to
number,
go dance.
and you got the total number. That's why I
I'm
was
about to go
fucking
dance.
asking you for
Stroke your ego. You
Okay,
feel better now? You
I'm
feel
asking
better
you
now,
for
Chris?
clarification. Are you doing
You feel
per
like
capita?
you feel better? You feel better like, oh, I'm in a white majority
No,
country and it's more of them.
I'm not fighting with you. You're not my
You
fucking
feel
enemy.
better?
You're not my
How does
fucking
they how
enemy.
does this false interpretation of data help the black
You're not my
community?
enemy. I was asking for
How does this
clarification.
false interpretation of data help the black community? Because the people had this
I'm
false
not.
sense
Now you're going on a
we're doing
different
okay and
question.
we're making shit shake, according to
You're
Chris,
going on a different
right?
question. This goes back to the initial question.
Then
Let's go back to
why
the
even
initial
try?
question.
Why try to be a homeowner? We making it shake, y'all. Black
If
folks, we good.
go back to the initial thing, because I'm not your fucking enemy. I don't hate you or none of that.
I
Like,
don't hate you either. But I do
when I
think you're
asked you for clarity,
delusional. I do
you
think
got
you're
him fucked with
delusional
his
for using the
melanated
language that
now.
you're using.
when I asked for
Using
clarity, are we doing per capita?
you because
You
you that was
said
a dumb
no.
question, so I gave you a dumb answer.
You
That was a
specifically
dumb
said
question,
no.
so I gave you a
You
dumb
said
answer
no.
because you would keep. I kept saying that's a stupid question to ask,
No, it's not
but you
because there's
weren't.
two
You didn't.
sources.
It is a dumb question to ask. It's a very dumb
If it's a
question
dumb question, then why is it in the fucking data?
because they have to
No,
make
no, you said if
concessions for
it's a
dumb
dumb
people too.
question,
They
then
have
it
to make
won't be in a
concessions for
damn
dumb
data.
people too.
It won't be in a fucking data.
Because they know they're going to be people who want false data, false
It's
sense of
not false
security, false
data.
build up their self worth. Be like,
What
oh yeah, we're making shit shake, you guys.
what false shit?
That's crazy.
There's nothing.
Look at your communities and you.
What false
I don't
shit
see
are you
what's making nothing shake. I just look out the damn window. You tripping, bro?
what false shit are you talking about?
You the shake making shit shake. That's the false part.
Black people
What?
are making shit shake. That's a reality. If you don't believe that, then that's cool.
Ah. So then, how can that be the reality? And we be 8% of the homeowners all at the same time? Because is that not reality too?
That is reality. That still doesn't
Okay.
mean
So
black people are
explain
not
it.
making shit
Maybe I don't
straight.
understand. I can acknowledge I don't
That
know
still
something.
doesn't mean black people are
Can you
not
please explain it,
straight.
Chris?
I'm
Can you
telling
please
you,
explain how we are 8% of
I'm
the
trying to
8% of
explain it.
homeowners and we're making it shake?
I'm trying to explain it. Just because the census data said 8% does not mean that the 40 or 45 million of black people are not making shit shake. What I mean by that is they getting jobs, they getting out of debt. Do they have an apartment? Cool. But they building their wealth up. And that's a fact. And I can show you the data according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics if you want to see that. Does it mean all black people are doing it? No.
So that's the shit that's shaking.
Black people are making shit shake. Yes.
Oh, I'm asking.
If you believe the data that I can pull up on the Bureau of Labor Statistics, if you just give me some time, if you believe that data, they still making shit shake. Is there room for improvement? Yes. There's always room for improvement. But you cannot tell me there ain't more white people that are fucking on welfare than black people. Now, if you do the per capita argument, yes, you are correct. If you do the total number, then that's a different argument. So do you want to see the data according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics that black people are making shit shake? Adult black people, to be more specific.
So my point was, as a group, they're not as bad as us. As a group, when you compare groups, which is what the conversation was, I don't know what you changed it to. As a
Yes, if you
group,
compare, if you
when
comparing whites
sir,
to blacks,
sir, I'm finishing. Let me finish my point. As a group, when you compare, as a group, when white people say, "Hey, is the majority of us um on welfare?" Well, we have this number, this percentage, 20%. All right, 20% of us is on welfare.
mhm,
And if black folks is 35%, then as a group, they're doing better. That's fucking smart. That's just like makes sense. That makes sense when you compare the percentage per the group,
mhm.
right? Just like when you looked at the data and you said, oh, the number was bigger and the percentage went down. It's because it's a smaller percentage out of that number. See? I don't know how else. I don't. Yeah, that's the STEM. That's mathematics, and I understand it, but I don't know how to explain it. That's the
I mean,
problem.
I know
Like
what
it
the
make
data,
I
I know
understand.
what the data said. Like we're not arguing against the data. I'm not, because I literally presented the data. I'm not arguing against that. The only thing I said that got you upset that black people are making things shake. And then I said that there's more white people on welfare than black people. But if you're talking about per capita, then that's different. I'm not disagreeing with that. I know percentage wise, it's more detrimental for black people because we like I think 13% of the population, 45 million. I get it. It still doesn't negate that there's more white people that are fucking struggling than black people. And black people are making
You don't
things.
have to be on. You don't have to necessarily be on welfare just to be considered struggling. You can be on. You can be struggling and not be on welfare.
I'm just using specific terms there that we can that the data will talk about. And so now I'm finna go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics and show you that black adults, not all of them, are making things shake. They're making things work out. So give me time. Let me go on Bureau of Labor Statistics. Let me delete all these tabs.
Yeah, I when he's saying there's more percentage, like I don't know how else to draw the picture that it's just it is more of them because it's more of them. But if
And
it was less of them, then it'd be less of them, and then we would be like if the numbers were equal, then but the percentages stayed the same, then we would be worse. Like, does that make sense to you? Just for you
I'm
to
not
see that it's
I'm not
actually
dis
worse,
I'm not
because you
disagreeing.
seem confused by that, and you just keep
No,
saying
I'm
it's
not
just all white
disagreeing.
folks. I'm
Didn't
like,
I just say? Didn't I
why you
just say
keep
you?
saying that?
I literally
It's like
said. I literally
your
said multiple
ego,
times.
man. Your
You
ego
are.
is like
I literally
real.
said multiple times. You are correct with per capita. I can't
So
argue that.
then, what
I
was the
literally
point if you
said you
keep
are
bringing up
correct.
the other one? What's the point? Because you to make yourself feel better. It's like about an
No, it's
emotional
not. It's not
feeling
feeling
thing.
better. I was asking
Your
for.
feelings.
I was literally asking for clarity. I said, "Are you talking about per capita?" I kept on asking you that, and then you finally said no. And then when you finally said no, then I said it was white
No,
people.
you just said it today to Dev again. You
No,
just said it to Dev. All
no.
I'm saying is,
This
I just
happened about
know
10
that it's
minutes
more.
ago.
It's more of them that are really messed
This
up.
happened
I
about
know.
10 minutes
You
ago.
just
We can
said that.
rewind it.
Why do you keep saying
We
that?
can rewind it.
Why do you keep saying that? That's
I'm telling you
weird.
how the conversation was. But for some reason, like you feel like I'm like your enemy and then when I literally just freaking agree with you. You are right with
All
per
right,
capita.
all
You
right,
are
brother.
1000%
Listen,
correct.
you.
You 1000% correct with per capita. I can't argue against that.
So, so are you saying that it's more white people or not as many white people that's making shit shake than black people?
There's more white people making shit shake than black people. Yes, that's correct.
Do anybody know the definition of shit making shit shake other than you?
Well, what I mean, what I was trying to
Yeah.
explain by making shit shake, she didn't let me. She kept on over talking me and kept on saying,
Mhm.
"Let me finish." So I was never able to explain what making shit shake means. All right. So what making shit shake means is getting out of debt, getting their money up, home ownership, etc. Getting above the poverty line. If we could just make a general assumption, getting above the poverty line for your area that you live in, because the poverty line differs on the geographics according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. That's what making shit shake mean if you want to be more technical, okay? And I can show you that. And when Dev, you asked me, oh, there's more white people making shit shake than black people, I said yes. The data shows that.
But I'm saying that comment came after she disputed your comment about being on the bottom.
No,
So were you saying making shit shake to dispute that or
no, I would no, because I know I was
Yes.
no,
oh
I know I said we can rewind the tape that I said I don't believe black people on the bottom. I know people on the panel says that. And I said that white people are on the bottom.
But it's more of
I
them
said,
making it shake than we are.
rewind that.
How
You
does
can
that
hear me
make
say,
sense in your mind? If it's more of them making it shake than we are, how can you then in the next sentence say they're on the bottom? This is
because
wild.
there's more of them on the bottom if you take the total number.
It doesn't matter. It's more of them on the top too. That's the
Yes,
whole
there's
point
more
of
of
this.
them on the
Like you're
top as
ignoring
well.
that. That is
No, I'm not,
weird. That is
because I agree
selective.
with you with the per capita.
So if it's more of them on the top than we have on the top, then we have to be not at the top. See what I'm saying? We have to be
I
at
never
the
said,
bottom.
I literally said black people are not at the top. We can rewind that 15 minutes ago. How
So
do
we
you
ain't making this shake. If you shaking it more than me, I can't be pumping up my chest saying I'm making the shake. Nowhere near what you're making it shake, right? So if we
one,
want
you
to talk
don't
about
one,
who's
you don't
actually
have my
making the shake,
mindset.
you
You
got to
don't have my
point out that they're
mindset or
making the
nothing
shake.
like that.
You
One,
got to point out that
it's gonna
they
be
are
different
definitely
from
making it shake.
my outcomes are going to be different from yours. Period. We have two different mindsets. We got two different
No, we
drives.
playing the same. We on the same board game though. We on the
No,
same board
we can
game,
be on the
fam.
same
We
board
are.
game, but my outcomes are going to be
Yes,
different from yours.
we on the
It's just
same board game. So you either went around and collected 200, or you still
no,
trying to go.
no. If we specifically talking about me and you, my outcomes is going to be different from yours. Yours is going to be different from mine. We two separate people. We live in different
So
areas.
that's what. So you're agreeing that you have lower standards. That's what I said to begin
No,
with.
what lower
Your standard of
standard? What are
making
you talking
your
about?
standard of making it shake is different. Why are you
No,
getting
I
so?
said the
All
outcome.
right, Deb. Deb, can you tell him the same thing I'm telling? Because when I say it, I'm cutting him off. Can you
I didn't
explain to
say
him
you were cutting me off. You were
that his
cutting me off
that his
before.
Deb,
You putting words in my mouth that I'm not saying stuff. I told you I agree with you 1000% when it comes to per capita. I said you are correct. I said it more than 10 times, probably 20 times. And then when we just talking a few seconds ago, I said your outcomes are going to be different from mine. We are two different people. We live in different areas and we got different mindsets. You don't have my drive and I don't have your drive.
okay, y'all. I
Just
finally made it to my destination. I can't say I'm gonna be listening, but I might listen to the replay.
yeah,
All
it's
All
right,
right,
peace, y'all.
all right, Miss Love. All right, man. I think Psycho going in on Kanye, man. Pack your
I
stats
need to
up for
pull
the
up. I
next.
need to pull up this labor statistics data. Unless you want to see that on another show.
Yeah, I didn't forget what y'all was talking about, man.
About black people making shit shake, and I gave clarity when I was talking about they coming above the poverty line and things like that.
What about all the people that lost their homes, lost their jobs, got put in jail,
If they got
sold their
put in
property,
jail, if
and
they are really
cashed out? Yeah. Huh?
if they really did the crime and they got put in jail, that's their
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah,
If they really
sold their
did the crime.
property, moved to their kids finally graduated school, and so that they don't need 5 large property, and they say, hey, we want to go rent again.
If they choose to rent, that's for them.
Mhm.
And I know you probably heard this, like you probably seen it on YouTube or something like that. Wealthy people say it's better to rent than to own. You heard something like that, right?
No, I actually know several people that rent and they own properties at the same time.
Yeah. So it shit just depends, like on on the individual circumstances. So, I don't know why if you're wealthy you would rather rent. I'd rather be the owner. But I understand it when it comes to a liability situation.
Yeah, that's less taxes, less liability, like you said. You ain't got to worry about
Yeah.
taxes. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can understand that. But me personally, I'd rather be an owner.
Yeah, I'm saying your other properties are not only giving you income, but those other properties, the tax rate is not as high, the insurance rate is not as high.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a little bit more liability? Okay, boom, you're not living there, so yeah, whoever's in there, the tenants, could have kids that spaz out. They could have pets. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, risk for risk. But yeah, I know persons that they rent from. They rent a home, and they also own like a 4 unit. Another person, they rent in an apartment building, like a whole fucking complex, and they own other complexes themselves.
Yes.
Yeah, straight like that. But oh no, yeah, we finna get out of here in the back. We gotta catch us on the next one, man. We all the way over. Yeah.
So yeah,
Psycho, he's going in on Kanye West, I think, or at least he was earlier.
yeah. Next time you on, if I'm able to get on, I'm just gonna have the Bureau of Labor statistics ready. You know how black people are coming up.
It's all good, man.
All
It's
right,
all discussion, bro. I appreciate it, man.
all right, brother.
Okay. All right, Corey and whoever else. Sorry about that, Dr. Lamb and whoever else trying to come up while I was off the panel. Like I said, I put the link in this morning when I first started. And we started late. But yeah, we'll pick it back up after Psycho. So y'all can finish y'all Saturday weekend activities and everything like that. I was hoping Q came by. I don't know. He might have peeked in for a moment, but I'm sure he'll definitely be through between now and tomorrow. So y'all stay up. Yeah. Y'all stay up. Stay safe. And keep it black. All right. Black power.